Hey, welcome to the game. It's Friday night in the land of Oz. That's Larry in the background.
What up?
So what up? And Ranger is passed out on the floor. He is sprawled out. But yeah, welcome to the Great American Experience. I'm just here to keep the machinery running. This is your show. So yeah, welcome to the jungle. But
If you want, you gotta play.
all right, this is not a tryout. Okay, you can. What's up, Zoombait? How you doing? Good deal. I'm just checking the other platforms, making sure everything's working. So here, give me just a moment, and let's see here. I won't be able to see your text for a moment. Your chats. There we go. Yeah, Rangers is doing good. He's getting so big. Yes, he is. He's just a great big old. He's getting so good. He's so much. For 5 months old, he is doing so great. I keep forgetting he's so young. But now he's got 3 hot dogs here, and he chews on them. we keep teasing him, saying, "You want mustard with that?"
I'm gonna dress mine up in a bun this Halloween.
Yeah, he's gonna put his. He's gonna dish on. And he's gonna get a hot dog costume with the bun and the relish and the mustard.
Put some mustard on.
Yeah, he's such a cool dog. You're gonna have problems on the 20th of June. I don't think so. I really don't think you're gonna have much problems with those people. To be honest with you, Zoom, I think you got nothing to worry about. Just a bunch of good old boys around you, and ain't nothing gonna like that. They ain't gonna get away with that shit. The protesters are not protesters. They're communist revolutionaries, and that shit don't play in Georgia. I guarantee you.
No, not good.
Hey, Michelle, how you doing?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Somebody fucking stole my Trump signs and my pro-life signs out of my front yard.
You have to booby trap them.
Yeah, but give me some ideas because they got away with it because of course they had a mask on and a hoodie.
Shotgun cells, right?
Run electrical cord to it.
No, please give me some serious ideas. I'm serious. I'm all about it.
Get some electric extension cords.
Okay.
Okay.
Pair them, both of them, but don't have it plugged in. Put one end on the sign and one on the ground. Just lay the other one on the ground and plug it in.
And if you got some wire mesh or chicken wire, put the other one on the chicken wire and set it into the grass. Okay? Don't let them touch the sign. And when they stand there, they get close enough.
Which one touched the sign?
Oh, you will know which one touched the sign. Zap! It'll pop a breaker, but you'll know they got it. They'll be laying in the yard going, "Oh."
I'm serious. I'm gonna call you because we got to call you about that generator. I'm gonna tell you to tell my husband exactly that because I'm doing it, and we can't get sued for it either because they're trespassing on my property.
Right. If they hadn't touched and completed the circuit,
about it.
Well, if they hadn't,
Metal signs are better though.
Yeah. Do what?
Metal signs are better.
Yep, metal frame for the sign. Use the metal frame so it goes all around the outside edge of the frame of the sign.
Mm-hmm.
And don't let it touch the chicken wire you put down inside the grass. Work it down into the grass. Okay, all the way around that sign. If you have to, cut out the center of the chicken wire so it doesn't touch the sign in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and if it rains, you got to definitely hit the breaker so it's not got electricity. Obviously, it's water, but yeah, they're gonna stand on it.
You'll tell by the dude that has his hair stuck straight up. Right?
It won't kill them. but it definitely
pick him up.
he'll be like, "Oh shit!" Right.
I'm serious. I'm doing that, man. I'm sick of it because that shit costs money.
You just remember, you have to put out a warning saying no trespassing.
Right.
Security measures are in place.
Right.
That's all the warning they need. You're covered. Right. Don't even say, got cameras or none of that shit. Just straight up.
You'll hear him running down the road.
You'll hear the zap too. Right. Hey, Florida Explorer.
Battery.
All right, hold on.
I'm doing it, man. I am.
Are you?
He won't walk your street no more either.
It was a girl too. Yeah. I'm doing it, man. I am.
Are you? He won't walk your street no more either.
There you go. That was me. I got it. I think. No, I'm still hearing myself.
What?
Yeah, I'm hearing myself back through your screen. I guess it's your YouTube channel or something.
Hold on.
The stuff I just went through is all muted.
Nothing's open.
Oh, okay. Probably your mic picking back up.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, Florida, there's your link. There's your sign. And I'm not buying it. Hey, Battery. You're going to see your family tomorrow. Good luck. Take extra underwear.
A lot of peaches.
Oh, man. Where's the lighter?
Seattle's out of control.
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Trump said if they're not going to get law and order there, I will.
Yeah, he said. I saw that. He says, if they won't take care of it, I will.
Battery!
Oh, there it is.
Hey,
Holy cow.
I'm 1 from 1,000 again, but watch it go back down a couple.
What's that?
I got tomato plant started there and a lettuce plant,
Nice.
hydroponic. And I'm building another one right here.
One in Nashville and some of the other places. They're trying to create these autonomous zones, and it's an
Nice
insurrection.
battery.
Yeah,
I don't have the rocks to go in there. I got
more.
this. To keep the light out. What happened? Wizard's
I hit
buffering.
mute by accident. Sorry. I think Wizard has to refresh.
Ah, okay. See, I'm doing hydroponics.
I saw you on Mo's channel the other day. Good job.
He started a bunch of plants.
It was a good
Put 'em in
conversation. He has pretty good panels over there.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He is my brother.
I was
From
locked
another
up.
mother.
Well, who are you talking about?
Maurice. It's a YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Have you been here?
I don't know if he's ever popped in to say hi. He might have in the
I know
past.
he's on yours.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we've been working, busting our ass on breaking down pallets and stuff. And we've got it.
We got another coffee can to cut.
There you go.
And I started these. But I gotta do something to cover that plastic. Can't let light in there.
eventually you're going to need to have flow between the bottles.
This is gonna be a crack key.
So you're just going to do
There's
standing water?
you see the basket?
Yeah.
About an inch below that basket, it's gonna be airspace.
So you're just working off evaporation.
Yep. I have
Okay.
to check the water. Lettuce is going to go in here, and after a while, I'll have to refill it again. But I got all my fertilizers. I mixed up a gallon of it already. Put it in the tomato. I'll show you the fertilizer. Ow.
Ranger, like
A teaspoon of each of these. Change the camera.
come here. The phone. Come here.
Those 3 bottles.
Come here.
I put a
Everybody's
teaspoon
went
of each one of those in a gallon of water.
Come here.
That creates a lot of growth, blooms.
He's spitting.
And
I
micronutrients.
grabbed his pod. Yeah, that's cool stuff. I grabbed Ranger's paw to have him come over here, and he just like collapsed upside down, and now he's playing dead. He is. He's playing dead.
He's camera shy.
That's 216.
He's like,
501.
all right.
0.4. It calls for mixing all 3 of those in there.
Right. Well, yeah.
And
Were they
I
expensive?
tested my pH, and it was just a little above 7.
That's actually really good.
And I double checked it, and it went down to 6.5.
Yeah. Anywhere.
Whoops, sorry. It was 6. It was actually over 10 before I filtered it. I put it through the 0 water, and it went to 6.5. And the TDS was only 1.
Oh, well. You just have to calibrate that thing.
Florida.
That's it, Florida. What's up?
What up?
My swamp brother.
What's up?
Florida swamp thing.
She says she likes her top balls.
Oh. This thing's what I cut the holes. Put this little pin in there. In the hole.
Yeah.
And that hole goes into that pin goes into this. See the hole
Right.
there? I'm
gonna let you cut it. Yeah.
And then you just spin it. And it makes a nice, neat cut.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Share, I gotta open the picture.
See? Smooth as can be. Cuts through like butter.
Hey, Emerald, for me to share a picture, do I have to open the picture first? The whole picture? And then go to share screen and then click on that? I think so. I want to show y'all what I picked up today. Let's see. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Can you hear me now?
Well, I was just asking Florida, can you hear me? Because my screen just freaked out.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever you have come through.
Yeah.
Come on, look.
Okay, I want to share a picture with y'all, but I can't.
Even Ranger realizes he's too big to be a lap dog. He's like, I don't like you. There's not enough room for me to be here. But he's like, you go for him.
There's a coffee creamer can.
Hi.
All right,
What are you
let's
doing?
see. I'm gonna.
And this. That's
I
a
want to show
lettuce
y'all what
plant.
I picked up today. Check this out.
What are you doing?
Got nutrients in there. It doesn't have any roots yet.
I'm trying to.
When the root,
Come here.
when the roots come out the bottom, there'll be airspace. Then to keep the light out, because well, it is white, but
Check this
it
out.
might work.
$20.
Whoa.
Put it in.
He's like, that's it.
No crap.
That's cool.
Think that'll work?
If they say it works, you got to let us know.
Okay. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah. That's some cool stuff.
I'm
Did
learning
y'all
new
see
things. I
anything
love
on
it.
the screen there for a second.
I can't hear Florida.
How about now?
Better.
Okay, I'm kind of mumbling. I'm mumbling. I think you
Refresh.
Okay, let me refresh.
No, I don't grow filberts. It's not you, Florida. It was me. My connection is crap.
Yeah, you don't sound good. You cut
Yeah,
out.
I know. Let me refresh.
I'm here. I'm just trying to figure
I
something
went to
out.
Home Depot to try to find some hydroponic stuff today. They don't have anything.
Really?
For hydroponics, Home Depot sucks. And Lowe's didn't have anything either.
What happened to Michelle?
I'm right here. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
But I stopped at the hydroponics place today and picked up a couple bottles of fertilizer.
Oh, okay. You know what I did when I started mine hydroponic stuff? I haven't done it this year, but when I was doing it, I picked up sodium hydrochloride and potassium hydrochloride, which are the up and down,
Mm-hmm.
okay, of the standard system. It's just
Well,
the
you
base.
don't use the sodium bicarbonate?
No.
Nut.
That's good because they say not to do that.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't use baking soda in any way, but I have melted plastic spoons in the sodium hydroxide.
I used to use sodium bicarbonate for my aquarium,
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
but it don't work for plants.
I want to share something for just one.
Oh, I mean, plants died in there.
Okay, go ahead. What you do is open that item in a new window. If it's a link, right click on it and open in new window. And then go back to StreamYard's tab.
You see it?
Not a new tab, in a new window.
Did you see anything come up?
No. But you've got it open in a new window, right?
Hang
Go
on.
back to the window where go back to your StreamYards tab.
Yeah.
And then go down to the bottom of the screen. It says share screen.
All right, hold on. The thing is, it's a picture in my
Must be on a computer.
file explorer.
Okay. You will have to add. I tried that the other night, and all I was getting was the window with the file explorer. Remember, you said that little picture down there, and then I had to stop it and then go out, share entire screen, and then show your picture.
Okay.
That's the only way it's going to work with that.
Okay, so I got to share my entire screen and then do it.
Now,
Michelle, is that your dog?
That ain't right.
The picture?
Yeah, it's Lucy.
The cutie.
Thank you.
Yeah, my internet connection is crap tonight, guys.
It happens.
Yeah, robotic.
Yeah, I'm probably coming through robotic and all that stuff. It's my connection, not yours, Florida. Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, we can refresh all night and
All
don't
right.
fix it.
Right. It ain't gonna work. Right.
Okay, now let me. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
They've been on for 20 minutes. Yeah, it was
What's
about
that?
20 minutes ago. It was about 20 minutes ago I got the notification.
Oh, I see it. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna bring it up.
I don't see
Oh,
it
it went
yet.
away. You closed it.
Yes.
Oh,
Oops.
okay. You just wanted us to see it. Yeah. And so I was gonna click on it and bring it up, but
I don't think that would be good. My situation and all. You know what I mean? My situation.
I wish I could bring up the screen on my phone, but it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Somebody almost gave me a computer today.
Out there making that noise.
Cool.
Right now.
Yep, you did it now.
I was had an appointment with investment counselor,
Mm-hmm.
and he was on his laptop doing everything, and he's like, "You want a computer?" His desktop just sitting there holding up sticky notes. He said he hasn't used it in months.
Mm-hmm.
He just
Right?
uses his laptop, and when that laptop goes, he just gets another one. It's like
Yeah.
Right.
$400.
Yeah, all their stuff isn't kept on those laptops. It's a secure private network connection to a server that's based in their central office. They simply have a roaming profile that it connects to through a virtual private network. I know. I've set up so many of them.
That's what my wife's using. She's a
Yeah.
Well,
Head Start teacher, and she keeps changing computers because they want to maintain the computers. And all she does
Right.
is log in.
Right. Well, once she does get a new computer, all they have to do is log in the encryption set for the virtual private networking and the addressing for that. So once they do get connected to the internet, they turn the laptop on and bring it up, get connected to the internet. Then they just simply open that program and it opens up a tunnel and can log into their main server into their
You ever
profile.
make anything with 18650 batteries?
Working on it. Actually, I haven't
just-
got my BCM yet.
I just saw a deal where you can buy those 40-volt packs for Ryobi. You know the
Yeah.
packs I'm talking about? For $6.
there's a skateboard
I
company.
clicked on the link. They were sold out. But as soon as they get more back, I'm going to check into it again.
Battery connections shit.
Huh?
The Ryobi batteries for how 40 of them for how much?
No, they're 40-volt batteries. There's 20 cells in there for $6.
Oh yeah, no, that's a deal. Fuck yeah.
Tell me about it. That sounds awesome.
Put up a link. Put up a link. Seriously, put up a link because I got all the Ryobi stuff.
He's on his phone. I don't think he can.
Oh
do
no,
that.
they're bad batteries. But the cells, the guy took them out, and the cells had like around 1 volt.
Yeah, that's why.
But he was able to revive them. The BMS was crap.
There's a skateboard company. I think it's Evolve. They use them 18650s in it to power that.
Yeah, most of the companies do. The 18650s are pretty much industry standard in most places.
Right.
But it was on battery hookup.
$6.
I
No
even
guarantee
like
on how many cells will be good. I get it.
Well,
But even
they-
if you got 6 batteries, you're still beating the price curve.
Here's what they do. They open random battery packs and test them out. And they had maybe 10% bad, which is awesome. considering how many cells you get out of it. And they're selling right. They have in stock right now 2-cell modem packs for $1.
Radar is 13 years old. I don't know what that means, Zoom.
I checked it today. They have 2-cell modem packs for $1.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
talking about a dog. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm an idiot.
Hey,
Looked like you were locked up for a little bit.
Who, me?
my connection is.
Oh, well,
Not
I
you,
shared.
Florida.
Maybe you should refresh because I shared, remember?
I'll be right back. If you
Yeah.
can hear me,
Sure.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
That's what it was.
Michelle?
I shared.
I'll be back in just a few minutes.
All right.
I got to clean this room
But
up.
I'll
My
talk to
hydroponics
you.
going.
Look
I heard you.
that
I heard.
link.
What? Gosh, you really have a
For-
hard time here, Wizard.
Yeah, it's Wizard's connection. Might be the weather, man.
That could affect it.
Yeah, but also I shared my screen, and sometimes it'll.
I didn't see it.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Well, it wasn't much to see. It was a little. It was a little Derringer.
Hey, when I heard about what was going on in Seattle with
Yeah.
that Chaz,
Yep.
and then on our news, they had a story about that same night they tried to take over an area in Portland, Oregon.
Huh.
So
Huh.
there was some coordination going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
And you see the protesters up there, the one Antifa, they got
Yeah.
radios.
Yeah.
They are well coordinated. I'm
Yeah.
impressed about their coordination. Coming
Well,
from the military.
I mean, they've been doing it for years. They didn't just start doing.
And they've been claiming to be grassroots. They're not grassroots.
Nah.
Their leader is George Soros.
Yeah. I have not Zoom bait. I have not. No.
Somebody's on. Ooh, I almost hit the red button. Hey, Zoom. How you doing, Zach? Miriam?
Paid $20 for a little Derringer, one-shot Derringer.
Ooh, I put a link in last night. This guy, he does reviews of guns, and he weighed in on what's going on in Seattle. See if I can find the link. Oops.
Oh, you talking about high impact vlogs? But he don't do reviews on guns, though. I don't think he might.
Oh, great! These do not tell me what they are, but it had to have been recent.
Man, Battery, I had something I wanted to show you, but I forget what it was, man. Might have been something I wanted to ask you. I forget what it was, though.
Shoot, I can't find it. That
Am I froze up? I might be froze up. I hope not. I think so. We're getting some hellified rain over here, man. So Okay, all good. Okay, right on. All right. Yep. Pro life, come back. Don't leave me out here hanging all alone. Oh man, that feels good coming through that window. It's nice, cool air. Oh man, it's still raining out there.
Please take that away. Yeah, with these big mouths is more than enough.
Man, what language is that? Oh, now we lost pro life. Uh-oh. What language is that?
That was the link.
Okay, I don't even see a link. Maybe it'll come up in a second.
Got an echo. Wait a minute.
Well, good
Oh.
night. Good night, pro life. I hope we didn't run you off.
I had YouTube playing. Probably heard the echo.
Sound like somebody speaking another language.
Well, that was us.
Yeah, I thought it was pro life, but it said it was muted.
I am gonna have to go soon too.
Man, it's like everybody done went to bed. I'm still going. Aaron's was a lot of fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the Florida show. Yeah. Give me a link. Hang on, Don. Emerald's coming back. Unless you can scroll up, it's way up in the chat there. I'm just awake. I'm not wide awake. I'm just awake. Damn, sounds like a tree fell down out there. At least I got a cup of coffee though. It ain't all bad. Oh, Don, you gotta wait for Emerald to let you in, man. I can't do it. I don't have a. So he'll be back. I think he had to check it or restart. He's probably restarting his computer or something because he had a bad connection. Tiny plant. What you growing, Dallas? I hope something good, man. Hey, Miriam, I made that one up about your mama's so fat when she goes to the grocery store, they don't ask her paper or plastic, they ask her wheelbarrow or forklift. I just thought of that. All right, somebody ding that bell. Where's Canoe? Kick that goat in the ass. Oh shit! Need my carburetor.
Hey, where'd Michelle go?
She said she had to go to bed.
What?
I told you she wasn't paying for that either.
Right? Well, damn it. Go figure. Miriam.
Don't worry though, we're all broke, so you probably wasn't gonna get much anyways. Oh
He's-
man.
You got the corona. You got the corona.
This is the rice arona.
The rice arona.
The
You
San
got the-
Francisco treat.
Got the Toyota Corona.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade it in for the Ebola knots.
The Bolinox.
I'm gonna step up. I'm not gonna be happy till my organs are bleeding. Hey, we were making yo mama jokes over there at Aaron's.
Right?
It was so fucking funny, man.
That's awesome.
I was fucking with him too. I said, I don't make any more yo mama so fat jokes because I married your mama. Now I'm your daddy.
Oh, damn.
Because there was oh man, dude, that's cool, Bill. I got a couple good ones. You got to scroll back, like way back a couple of pages, but some of them are pretty decent, you know. Yeah, that's cool, Bill. I'm glad you like them, man. Some of them are kind of good. Some of them are crap. So just, you know.
Surf through them.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Well, I decided to go take a chance, and I got something that I haven't drank in a long time. I know I shouldn't drink it. Code Red, Mountain Dew.
Oh, I was gonna say, man, don't show it if you can't share it, man. But that hard.
Drinking acid indigestion, and this is what it tastes like.
I think, is that the stuff that you can't freeze? The red one? I think it is.
No, it'll freeze.
The red or the orange one.
I think it's the orange one. You can't. It won't freeze.
Yeah. What is that called? The orange one?
Hey Don, how you doing, buddy? POTUS?
What's up, man?
Doing great. Thank you for having me. I understood about most 90% of what you just said.
Yeah.
Evening all. How is everybody?
Good.
Kicking ass and taking names, brother.
Good.
So, been a stressful week here at the White House.
The mobile command center.
We've been trying to get some finances right for the West trip, and we got some good news today that the bank approved our appraisals, and that we're one large step closer to building, I would say, the Western White House, the Western Command Center out in Nevada.
Yep.
The
FEMA Region 7.
Of course, we're gearing up to get the flock out of Dodge next Saturday. I think we're driving out. So
Seems like
it's
a house, not a white one.
Next Saturday? Awesome.
Next Saturday departure. Yes, sir. And what color house?
Seems like it'd be a greenhouse, not a white one.
Well, I say white in a
don't want
more of
the
a
obvious.
contextual
You don't want to be
way, but yeah, you're right. You're right. We got a greenhouse. It'd be a greenhouse.
It's a green
We're
room.
fans,
Yeah, it's a green room.
right? We definitely have a green room. Okay, that's
It's always green in that room, huh? Whatever room you're
so.
in.
There'll be that green. There'll be a whole bunch of green all over the joint.
Walk out of that house with green on you.
And of course, Nevada is one of the progressive states that allows for legal weed, including growing your own to a certain extent.
Correct.
And of course, I'll be taking much advantage of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And trying to help my friends out here. What's that?
Those really ain't cigars in that cigar box.
No, they are not. You saw my cigar box?
No, but I just know I know you enough to figure you got one.
Damn right I do. Hell yes.
Hey, he ain't messing around. He ain't fucking around.
When he says he's got a bag of weed, it ain't what you're thinking.
Hey,
Let me see.
Man.
Yeah, that's a small bag, right?
That's a little bag, yeah. That's what I smoke out of. That's what I keep on my desk for smoking out of.
Man. That's a relief, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's a relief there, man. Just every time you look at it.
That's just for daily use.
It's just like
that's my daily user. That's my daily driver. That's my grocery getter. That's what gets me through the night.
Yeah. That's how I feel when I have it. I'm just like, I don't care.
Exactly.
Earth could fall off right over on the other side of my property, and I don't even care.
I think it was Canoes that said it best. That he said this allows other people to stay alive around me. Yeah. This allows me to tolerate the masses, so to speak.
The other way I say it is weed saves lives.
Yeah.
Each and every
exactly.
day. There's a lot of people because I smoke weed.
Absolutely right. So yes, I 100% agree with that.
And there's certain people that the more they use it, the better they are.
Yeah.
The more potent they use it, the better they are. Because that's what I've noticed.
Well, I mean, I keep my tolerances really low in the past.
The only thing you can
do is Biscuit Farms. I'm using a little bit more these days.
So we're working on your tolerance there, Wiz.
Right.
We're going to see if we can't get rid of your tolerance completely.
That's how it goes.
God bless you, sir.
And the only thing you can do is switch strains, really, to get high. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's how I got to do it. That's how.
Well, I am. I tell you what, though. There, it really does make a matter in your health, not in just your happiness, but in your health. I mean, I'm feeling much better. I'm actually feeling healthy. I'm actually not having pain. I feel my body healing.
Right, dude. I've had a double fusion, man, in my neck. A double fusion. I don't even take it every now and then an aspirin or a Tylenol. I'll take shit.
It's the relaxation that your body achieves by being stoned as a bat.
Yes, like a tonic. Yes.
If you can relieve the stress out of the human body, it can heal itself. It's spending so much of its energy fighting the stress.
I forgot what it was. That's how high I got.
Of your anxiety, of all that stuff. It's doing such a job trying to keep up with the stress of life and the frustration of family and bullshit.
How you deal with that? You
smoke more weed.
Responsibilities.
Well, I'm Mr. Responsible. What are you talking about? But it's always that stress that comes along with it. Worrying about.
That's the thing. When you're doing a lot, you're responsible for a lot. You got a lot on your plate.
Yes.
You know, that's been my week this week. So
Yeah.
just to give you an example, my work has been a shit show, and it's probably sucked 55 to 60 hours of my week, just work. On top of that, I've been trying to push through this financing to get this damn house built, and it's not been well. Yeah, it has been stressful because,
damn right.
quite frankly, I don't. You know, I'm counting on other people to make the right decision.
Everything's up in the air.
Right. And on top of that, when everything's up in the air, I don't have the information I need to make the decisions that I need to make. For instance, do I tow the Jeep or do I tow the ATVs? If I'm going to tow the ATVs, do I have them into the mechanic fast enough so that he can have time enough to work on them? So that's my issue right now. I don't know if I can pull the ATVs because I don't know if the mechanic can get both of them back onto the road by this time next week.
Dude,
Oh,
so I don't know.
I can get them running for you.
See, what you need is one of those garage trailers. It has the lift floor in it. So you roll in your ATVs, your motorcycles, and
so
your
bad.
CDs, and
That
then
would be so bad.
Then you raise that subbitch up and you pull your car in.
Yeah, I seen that, Emerald. I seen that, man. He parks the shit. Yeah,
you know they got those with remote controls on the fucking tongue now too. So it not only jacks it up, but it'll drive it around for you with your wireless remote control. It'll drive the tongue around and connect it to the fucking RV for you.
Oh my God. It's got a sensor so it can line it up.
Remote control. It's got a remote control for it. You do.
And
it's all thumb driven.
And it's
amazing
on it too, right?
Of course, those trailers are $80,000 a piece. Okay, just so you know.
It's that's almost as much. It's almost half as much as the damn motorhome.
Exactly.
A pot of coffee for you, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Oh, it'll stroke your sack. It really will. It'll do the whole thing, baby. It really will. It's got lights and heat and air conditioning and leather and everything else. And it'll jack your car up, and it's beautiful. And it's got cameras all over it. And it's got that little remote control tongue. And yes, it's going to cost you 80 grand.
80 grand.
Damn.
But is it worth it?
And it's got a paint job to match your motor.
I don't know. Ask your balls.
It does. He's absolutely right. It's got a paint job to match your $5 million motorhome. So your $80,000 trailer doesn't feel neglected and rejected. Excuse me.
It doesn't feel like a tag along.
Exactly.
I'm living in an $80 trailer.
Right, but it don't move well.
Well, yeah, you know, it's not got the little PS4 or PS5 controller on it that moves the tongue around and stroke. It doesn't, and I sure the hell does not stroke your sack. I'm sure of it.
It'll do that, but it's got the.
Oh, it'll stroke your sack. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's insect driven.
And you got to watch for splinters.
Oh no! Oh man!
Oh my God! Yeah, I found you a set of plates, man.
You guys are killing me.
I found you a set of plates off of Amazon.
Dude, did you?
Yeah, they're $199.
How much?
Everywhere else is sold out.
Okay.
$199, but they had another set that I liked that looked good that had it had a spring opening. It automatic opens, and it come with also with a mold that you use to make the puck. See, if you notice, I make a puck, and they've got one that they sell, but it had the whole kit for like $279, but they were sold out. And then when I was looking at other places, they're all sold out.
All right, so what is the 20-ton bottle jack? You know, I know it's not just the bottle jack; it's the bottle jack and the frame around it.
Oh no, I'll make that. I gotta make that.
So what's all that going to cost me?
It's you need 2 4-foot 7/16 diameter all thread rods. You need 1 4-foot 1/4-inch angle iron, and then you need a 2-foot length of 3/16 bar stock and
All right,
various
so
bolts.
And you can
All
review
right.
the video to get the list if you need to.
well, so am I building this?
No, I'll build it for you, man.
Okay.
Just so you'll be happy and you'll enjoy it, man. And that give me joy. How about that?
All right, dude. I'm all about that.
I'll do it for you, man. But I'd like to
So
show
I'm just
you-
trying to
I'd like
I'm just trying to
show
work
you-
through the logistics of getting all that where it needs to be.
Order the plates first. I can get all the metal and the rest of it here to practice fly on the next road, a mile and a quarter away from me.
Okay, well, dude, any funds that you need to get all that done, just let me know, and I'll put it in your pocket.
I just need the plates. That's the only thing. I can get all.
Okay. You said the plates were on Amazon for $1.99.
I took a screenshot of it, of what they look. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see here. Where would it be?
Welcome back, battery.
Let's see.
Making a little late dinner.
What's up, Lizard? Welcome back.
So, battery, you were talking about some 18650s earlier. I'm trying to put together these little 4P 5S with BMS battery packs.
Are those 12?
So 18
These
volts,
are
huh?
18650s. They're going to be 16.8 volts,
Okay.
Really?
and I'll knock them down to 12 volts. Yes, sir.
Right.
Because
4P.
my Ryobi batteries are 5S. They're 18 volts.
5S would be 18 volts.
Yeah.
But 4P would be 16.8 volts.
You're
No.
right, Lizard. You're
4P
exactly
is still
right.
18 volts.
Yes.
If you have 5S.
I'm sorry.
If you have 5S.
1, 2, 3.
Five-
Go ahead.
you have 5 in series, it's going to be 18 volts, no matter how many you parallel.
Yeah, parallels only add amperage. They don't add voltage.
Correct. And so, let me see. I'm sitting here looking at the pack. I have 4S. Excuse me. That's a 4S 5P
Okay.
pack.
That
My
makes more sense.
apologies. For 16.8 volts. Yes.
Whoa.
And so,
That was the ad he had listed up there of the plates.
Did you see it?
no, I didn't. Show it again.
No idea what that was.
You did good.
Okay.
Show me.
I wasn't sure.
show me. All right. Here we go.
Right there.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
So,
And is that 2 separate heat controllers there? Is what I'm seeing?
yep.
Yep. One for
Hell
the top,
yeah.
one for the low
Yep.
plate.
You had.
All right.
Yep.
Tech L
I need
press plates kit.
Yep.
3x5.
standby.
Yeah. And you can get that off Amazon. It'll take, I think it said 11 days. And they only had 2 of these. But there's a couple different versions of these. But that's what you need right there. You know,
Tech C heat press plates.
yeah.
Got
You might see a brand name 2O puke. Or some weird thing like 2O puke or something like that, or 2O pike, but it'll be 3-inch by 5-inch rosin plates, and that's all you need. Now they do like Lizard says, the American plates, they do cost more, but they do have one that's like got a spring-loaded cage that, like, as soon as you let off the pressure, those springs will separate them plates for you, and that'd be handy. you know. But I
Dude,
might.
I'm not sure I got the right thing. I still didn't get the right thing. I don't believe.
Well, okay. Type in 3x5 rosin plates
Stand by.
into your Amazon, and then
3x5 rosin plates.
Yep.
Got them. Okay. That's more what I'm looking for. All righty. I see. $199 with Prime.
Yep, that's all you need right there.
Got it.
Everything
Okay.
else is just nuts and bolts.
Everything else is nuts and bolts.
Yep, and square. You gotta know square. I found that out.
The square stock. Yep.
And see, I can make it where any adjustment you have to make will be in the all thread rod, welding the nuts, how you tighten it up. That won't make sense, but it will.
Okay.
It's
Got
simple. After I put the all thread rods into mine, I haven't even had to touch it, not even adjust it.
So does this mean that I'm going to have my own weed squishing machine?
Yeah, I'll make it for you and show you how to use it, man. And you'll
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Dude, you'll feel like a fucking. I feel like a genius.
Now hold on.
I do.
You're under the impression. You're under the impression that I haven't in any way utilized dabs, live rosin, or gotten a real bad dab sweat before. All three of which is an untrue assumption.
Hey,
A,
when you mash that fresh bud, buddy, there ain't nothing better. I promise you.
dude, A, I'm hitting a live rosin cart as we speak.
Hey, when you mash that, what you got in that bag, you mash that, it'll blow that out of the water, buddy. The flavor.
Well, I know that. I understand that. And I've dabbed before, but and here's the thing with dabbing. Okay, I have no problem with dabbing. But dabbing requires a lot of capital investment and capital. Yes, it does.
I'm doing it.
It's expensive.
No, it is.
You are doing it. What did it cost you to get into it? What did it cost you to get plates? That's $2 bills right there, just for plates.
Well, when I bought them, they were $260. Yeah, I got about 350, 400 in that thing.
So you got 400 in just the squishing.
Yep.
Okay, just the squishing machine, not the fucking. I've seen dudes get $100 dab rigs, no problem whatsoever, and another 65 to hit these little different glass.
No, you need it. That's where all your flavor is, man. But see, it's simple. It's simple. You got to know what I'll show you all about it. I'll ask Aaron, man.
No. You don't seem to. I get it. I understand all of it. I get the requirements. And what I'm telling you is it's more than I want to spend.
I got you.
On dabs.
Yeah, I got you. I know. Yeah.
It's a capital investment is what it is.
Yeah.
And there's your 20-ton press, $40.
And as much as I love weed, I don't love it enough to put that much effort into it.
I know. Yeah.
I guess.
A lot of stuff. Yeah. And it is different. It's not like rolling a duty. Yeah. You need there's a lot of, yeah. But
when I can call my guy in Michigan, and have him send me 5 of these things for $100, I put them on the top of my pen. I hit it twice, and I'm dabbing. I'm sweating my balls. I'm fucking. My eyes are bleeding.
Yeah. I like those. Yeah. You're right though. There's a lot of stuff that goes with it, man. But I wouldn't do it any other way, man. It's absolutely.
And I get it. That's the, what do they call that? The perfectionist connoisseurs standards. The apex. That's the top of the heap at this point in the program. You're right. But when I started this shit, we didn't have this shit.
I know. Yep, I know.
This, we were lucky to get. I was lucky to get a fucking pair. I was lucky to get a 1.5 zigzag.
Yeah, dude. For 30 years, I thought I was getting high.
Oh, hey, I remember Randy's papers?
Yeah, I do.
With the wire in it?
With the wire in them. Oh, they were bad as shit.
Come with a roach clip. Those were bad as fuck. I love that.
Yep. The only ones that had the wire.
Dallas, if you hung out with me for a week, you would be an expert with how all this stuff works. Because I had to figure it all out, man.
I see a lot of people doing it. I really do,
They
and
make it
it's
complicated.
awesome. It's awesome.
But there's an easy
It's-
way.
Okay, all right,
I can show you.
and I'm happy to learn. But to be honest, again, dropping $500 just to get capitalized into a method to smoke my weed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, okay.
You won't regret it, man. I promise you. Just the smell.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
the smell. It smells better than the bag of bud before. Yes. Yes, man. Nobody believes me. It smells better after I mash it in the container than it does out of the bag. I promise you. I promise you, man.
So you're trying to tell me
Uh-huh.
that what you got smells better than what I got?
Man, if you was to see what I could mash out of that, man, you would shit in your pants twice. You would. You wouldn't believe it.
Man, that is so.
You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah, you would say, "Oh my God." You would. Man, ask Aaron if I'm even underestimating anything I'm saying. Ask Aaron. Yeah.
Beautiful side thing there.
You know, I do.
Aaron, hold on. Aaron the tires? Is that what you're talking? Hold on. So do you think that I've not had a dab before? Is that what you believe?
Sure. I'm not sure if you had anything exactly like out of a press, maybe. You know,
I can assure you that I have had probably, I've had dabs out of a press that's at least as good as yours.
Okay.
From people that have been doing it at least as long as you have.
I've only been doing it a little while. But
I am not an expert. But the people that hooked me up, they were experts.
Yeah. This is what blows your mind, is when you got the stuff that you've been smoking on, and you know how high it gets you. You know what I'm saying? And then
yes, sir.
You put that in there and you see what comes out of it. That's the amazing part.
Agreed. Again, I 100% agree with you. It is a massive concentration, and you're lucky to get probably a 0.25% return on it.
Not even that.
Not even that.
Yeah, but let me tell you, 20 tons, whatever's in it's coming out of it.
And you can still use
all flavor, man. Nothing but flavor. Oh my Lord.
And you can use the leftover pressed pucks to make butter.
Yeah, you can smoke them.
To make butter. I have gallon bags of trim for butter.
Yeah.
So I don't need to press anything else to make. I just give it to the wife, and she dumps it into the Levo too, and it makes butter.
You're right, though. It is a big step going from flour to oil. You know, because
however that works. Yeah.
So here's my point. Okay. Having the weed, I don't need to be an expert presser. I don't need to own the capital investment of a press.
You'll learn the technique. Right. Oh, now if you want me to mash something for you, dude, I'll mash the shit out of it, buddy. Now, if you wanted to do that,
well, that's what I'm saying. That's almost exactly what I'm saying. Is that it's like edibles. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't need to be a fucking cook. I don't need to be a baker. I just need to shove a bunch of trim in front of a baker's face to where he can make what he needs to make.
Yeah, you don't want to use the trim. You want to use the good buds, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't want to put you want to put the best buds in there.
So
that's what's coming out. You know, I mean, it don't make it more potent, you know, but what you put in it is going to come out.
Let me show you my problem. Yeah. Let me show you my problem. So this
is a lot of
is a 1 gallon bag of Thai.
Right.
That actually contains about 3 ounces.
You ought to come down here and visit me.
This
What you ought to do.
is 2 more of those same bags of Thai.
Well, you know what?
definitely-
With all this talk, I
Definitely
say
don't bring
fire
that.
in the bowl.
Definitely don't
This-
bring that. I don't want to smell it.
Okay. So my point here is real simple.
Come visit
I
me.
need to get this into somebody like I need to get this into Wiz's hands. I need to get this into. I'd like to get some of this into Canoe's hands, but I don't think he wants to give me his physical address to mail it to him. So that's cool. I respect that. I'd
Well,
like to get that in. I'd like to get some of that into some other people's hands too, if they would be interested. Hint, hint, hint. Florida.
Well, I mean, but see, I don't want you to get in trouble.
You don't worry about me, buddy. I ain't going to get in trouble.
Matt, that's just, that's just, I don't want, that's all.
You clearly do not know who I am.
Well, I know I don't want to put you in the line of anything for me. You know what I mean? I don't,
Trust me when I say, my friend, that's not going to happen.
Okay.
I've alleviated all the risk, particularly all the risk on my end of it. So,
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Because I mean,
Give me your address, or make sure I get your physical address, and I'll make sure that you get some of this. And because I'm working up some pouches this weekend.
All right. I'll send you email.
That's all I can ask.
But now, like usually when I order stuff online, I always get it sent to my mom's house. But I'll get it sent here.
You have this sent wherever you want to send it.
Okay.
It'll be safely secured, and it'll be fine when you open it up. Don't worry about it.
It'll be sufficiently discreet.
I know. Yeah.
It'll be completely discreet, and I'm not some fucking jackleg punk that's never done this before.
Yeah. His package don't show up as an ego booster with
Look at battery. He's always eating stuff.
Right.
He's always eating.
Right now, my tracking, I'm at 100%. My deliveries are 100%. So I'll make damn sure you get your package. Trust me.
You ought to come down here for a weekend and just see how green it really is.
Okay. I like Florida. I've been to Florida a couple times. I love Florida.
I got a place you can park that fucking RV.
I wish Florida would become a little more progressive when it came to weed.
Right.
But
and they're not.
They're progressive on everything else. I mean, dude, I went to boot camp in Orlando in 1980, and the coolest thing in the world for me was to discover ABC drive-thrus. So you could get a fucking mixed drink in your car in a drive-thru. That was the shit.
Georgia, you can run a tab with them.
That was just bad as fuck.
Yeah, they got them like that in Georgia, but you can run a tab with them.
Yeah. So yeah, I wish they get. I wish they get with weed on that. That and Texas.
As long as you get a prescription, you're good.
I can't get a prescription.
Or from whatever state you're from or your license is in, it's allowed there. Then you're okay. Well,
Sorry.
Then you got to do like everybody else, act like it's legal.
Exactly.
I know that we have decriminalized here in Missouri, okay, and they do offer medical cards, but you don't want to do that.
You don't.
No.
You don't
know. Right. I got you. Yeah, because I know the reason.
Well, not the least of which is the Second Amendment reasons that you don't want to do that, but the government record reasons that you don't want to do that, complete with clearance and military reasons that you don't want to do that, is the reason that I won't do that. I'm sorry. Can't do that.
Yep.
It's the way it is.
You ain't free when you're registering everything.
Right. There's no freedom in registrations.
Right.
There's no freedoms in registration.
Battery. What happened?
But again, if that's the worst thing that happens to me, then I can't get a fucking medical marijuana card. Then I'll be all right.
And you're doing good. Hey, let me tell you, trust me, around here, the police, they don't give a shit about that.
Well,
They'll say, look, if it was legal,
I mean,
here's the problem with weed being illegal, is that it gives them an opportunity to get in your shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly. That's it.
And that's all they want is an opportunity to get in your shit. And I don't need them in my shit at all, ever, under any circumstances.
Yeah.
Amen.
It's a hassle. I know.
That door's got a sharp edge, and when I bring it down, it cuts shit off.
Exactly. Exactly.
The last 20 years I've been pulled over, I've had stuff on me, and I haven't even been caught for it or anything.
See, yours, and I apologize for this, but I've carried weed most of my adult life.
Me too.
Which has been just slightly longer than yours, but
yeah.
But when I have incursions with law enforcement, the fact that I have an ounce in my pocket has never come into my mind.
Right.
Because I go on offensive immediately.
Yeah. I know.
First, but here's the thing. Offense by one person is not the same as offense by another person.
I understand what you're talking about, though.
Okay. And so I go on nice offensive. Okay. You need to get the fuck away from me. Here's why. And thank you very much and have a nice day. Respectfully.
Right. That's your nice
right?
way.
That's nice way. Then there's less nice way. Okay. Well, I'm a little more important than you think I am. You need to let me go. I'll see you later. Bye. Or less nice way is you start quoting fucking state and statute to them,
right?
And
on federal, and ask for badge numbers and cards.
That's right.
And if that doesn't work, you tell them about the 3 cameras that are pointing at them right now from inside and outside the car, and that I'm going to show that. And is this in? And here's my question: is this behavior that you want your police chief to see? Because he's gonna.
Right.
See, I wouldn't have the balls to say that.
It's your right.
There's the difference between you and me.
I would
right
have the
there.
balls to say, well, if you're going to take me, let's go. Run it. But I haven't had any problems in the last 20 years. Well, I've been out for 16 years.
Okay.
And I've been pulled over plenty of times, but I haven't had
I'm sure you have.
I haven't had any issues. None.
Okay.
It's like, but the way it is,
everybody
runs
their game differently. You're absolutely right. And they should.
One of the
but I understand your meaning because it's encounters. Yes. So,
people, lots of people don't have the spine to do a lot of the things that I do.
Yeah. Well,
that's cool.
Honestly,
I don't expect people to follow me. That's probably dangerously.
Tell them straight up to their face. And that's what you got to do. If they, when they say, oh, you were speeding, you got to say, no, I wasn't.
No, I'm sorry, I wasn't.
But, they respect you more when you stand up to them. Not stand up to them, but stand up like a man in front of them.
And see, that's always been my problem with police, is they attempt intimidation.
Yeah.
I'm the wrong guy to attempt to intimidate.
They can't do the job if they don't.
Right.
It took me about,
and that's their problem,
to figure out that I was doing things wrong as far as, it took me about 10 years, from about 90 to the year 2000, but I don't know. I just stay, real with them and tell them, anybody, straight up. And then I haven't had any problems with that at all,
dude. And that's the way you should do it. Is how you're comfortable with it.
Yeah.
That's the way you should manage it.
Yeah.
If that works for you, then by God, that's the way you should manage it.
Yeah. I like it because I don't have to worry about lying to people, being deceit. You know what I mean?
Dude, I know exactly what you mean.
It's just the way to be. And you can
I've
only
never liked.
You can only.
I learned as a youngster not to lie.
Yeah.
It caused me too much pain and stress, and I had to remember who I was lying to. And I fucking stopped doing that shit real quick. So that's when I got on a kick of you're going to hear the truth whether you like to hear it or not.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm telling you, this approach offends a lot of people.
Right. It does. Yes.
In today's PC society, it is not the safe and walk on eggshell approach.
Right.
Trust me.
Yep.
People will attack you for being fucking direct and truthful.
Yeah.
And they'll call you every cocksucking son of a bitch that there is in the world.
I'd rather somebody talk to me about my ass.
And you know what? I told the banker the exact same thing today. He said, "Dude, I tell you, there was 10% in my mind that this appraisal, you were looking at a 10% success rate, and yet you managed to pull it off." I said, "Well, you know what? You're absolutely right, and I appreciate you telling me the absolute truth, even if I'm going to spend $1,000 to get the assessment." That I only have a 10% chance of getting the assessment.
Right.
Okay, 10% chance, that's fine. It's worth $1,000 to me to roll the dice. So I did, and it worked.
No, I gotta find my carb cap, man. I gotta find this thing. It fell on the floor.
Anyway,
bounced somewhere.
Go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing. I'm just rattling off here.
No, I'm listening. Here, I'll show you.
It was a cocksucker week for me on stress and a lot of other things, but the Friday evening turned out to be real good because A, it's payday, B, it's annual bonus day, and C, I got the news on the appraisal for the West compound out in Area 51. So it's been a good day.
What the heck's going on in Area 51?
I've purchased.
Dude, this thing will bounce like a rubber ball, man. It'll bounce all the way across the room when you drop it. It's silicone, but shit, that'll bounce like a rubber ball. It should bounce from here all the way across the room under the bed over there. Yeah.
What's my person?
I have. I've purchased 5 acres out in Nevada, in a place called Amagosa Valley. Which is right next door to Area 51.
Oh, man.
So my new freak flag will probably be alien skull and crossbones.
That you'll be out there. You might have one neighbor within 5 miles.
That's my hope. That is my hope. Because I'm a people person. I'm such a people person.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. Well, certain people.
No, that's dripping sarcasm is what that is. Okay.
Certain people.
I hate people. Most people. The 4 people in the 3 other people in this screen, you guys are all right.
I like
everybody
watching.
else can kiss my ass.
I like learning. I like people, man. I like it, man.
Yeah.
Even though I spend a lot of my time alone.
Okay. All right.
This Seattle mayor is insane.
Oh,
she's calling this Chaz thing democracy in action.
Yeah. You know what Chaz is? It's the black stuff that builds up in your banger if you don't clean it after each use. That's what they call it. Yeah.
If it were me, I would have 2 squads of A-10s filled with 500-pound napalms, 500-pound napalm bombs, free fall bombs, and strafing the fuck out of the clean 6 blocks in the middle of Seattle. That way, when it's done, they can just wash it down. Exactly.
Well,
Hose it down and rebuild the motherfucker from scratch.
There are residents that are stuck there.
Wow.
Well, you know what? Collateral damage.
You know what I would do? I would declare 6 blocks right in the middle of Seattle the new landfill, and I'd start backing up some garbage trucks every Friday, every day of the
There's
week.
a good idea. Yeah, well,
Backing
I'm sure
them
there's probably property rights that have something to do with something up in there. I don't know.
I would like to see a
It'll be
Second Amendment rally
it'll be underneath a
around
couple
those 6
tons of
blocks.
trash. Hey, Colonel Shaw.
Can
I'd
you
start
imagine
backing up trash
a
trucks.
whole bunch of liberals shitting their pants with all these people with guns?
Really? You take a 9-ton garbage truck. They hold 9 tons in the back of them garbage truck. You take one of them, open up the back, and push that load out. They won't want to be nowhere near that shit, man. And start at the just make you a path and just keep dumping that shit.
Looks like a street fair.
Hey, Don, can I hold a 20? Uncle Bubba? Sure, brother.
I don't see Bubba up there. Where is Bubba?
Oh, excuse me.
Must be on.
I'm sorry. I'm finally getting back to the chat.
Oh, I don't even.
Don,
know.
protesters are scary. Nah, you know what, Don? Protesters need to be dead. That's what, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Protesting is legal. And everybody in the fucking United States has the God-given right to oppose your government and raise your voice. And I applaud and I applaud and support the peaceful protest of anybody for anything. Okay?
Yeah.
Having said that, the minute you step off and start fucking breaking shit, you should be shot on sight.
Yeah.
It's really that simple. That way, 2, maybe 3 people swing the bat, and then the rest of them have to step over the dead carcasses.
They're enemies of the state.
Yeah, they're enemies of the state, and they need to be dead enemies of the state.
So they're way beyond protesting.
And this is not just enemies of the state, they're enemies of the people.
Yep.
More specifically, they're enemies of me.
Yep.
They're doing everything that I would not do, everything that is bad. In my brain, in my opinion. And again, it's just my opinion, but you know what? I got a gun and you don't.
Hey, they lost their fucking minds. They're stuck on stupid.
So
I say good luck. See ya. Let me know how
I'm
it
sorry.
turns out for you, buddy.
they are. Yeah. And I apologize if I'm ranting a little bit this evening in my I'm ranting a little bit.
You don't have much contact with people that you can talk to, so when you do, you can't help it. So,
well, no, that's not true. I do actually have a lot of contact with people that I can talk to. I just don't vent a lot,
yeah.
and that's why I appreciate you guys letting me come up here, having me, listening to me, tolerating me.
Oh, Emerald. That's all Emerald.
That's the Emerald Show, exactly.
Good.
Emerald being the tolerant individual, the benevolent, tolerant ruler that he is. That's it.
Benevolent.
And he's not even listening to us.
He can probably hear us, but I think he's on the phone or something. Looked like he was talking to somebody. Yeah, Lizard. Yeah, you ain't got to apologize. Just fucking talk.
He's hitting a dab.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even think Wizard even knows what a dab is. He ain't had his. He ain't
Don rant? No, Uncle Bubba, I love you, brother. Don rant? No, I love it. Fuck yeah.
Now, Bubba, he's cool, man. He's got a funny sense of humor, man.
Bubba's my people. Seems like I think.
He's cool.
I think all these people, my people. Colonel Shaw, how you doing, sir?
I don't know. I wouldn't start claiming everybody yet.
Yeah, not yet. Colonel Shaw is a libtard hater, though. I know that for a fact.
He's cool. I like him, man.
He has low tolerance for the liberal, which is sad because I know that he lives in the Netherlands, and that is without a doubt some of the most liberal people on the planet.
But he doesn't live near where it's fucking really crazy.
I hope not.
No, where he lives is cool, but he said they done got it all fucked up in like Amsterdam. He goes, even the people that live around him, they can't stand that shit the way they did it out there for their country.
I used to fly into Schiphol all the time. I love Amsterdam.
Well, back 20 years ago, it used to be the dream.
Dude,
of
exactly. Back in the day, it was the shit. Really was.
Now we just want to go to Nevada.
Exactly.
Hey, we got the best pot in the world, man, on the globe.
Dude, you know, our weed has really come to the front
I feel
worldwide.
It in my soul. I feel it in my
It's true.
soul.
It is true. We're competing on a global level now with the Netherlands and Amsterdam.
Amazing.
It is.
You know, and the ability to just switch strains, because you don't know what a different one will do better until you try it, and then you're like, oh, wait a minute, I do like this sour diesel. It does light me up good just when I need it too, man. It's always there for me, and because that's how I feel, that diesel, man. And I get a lot of oil out of that too. Always,
It is my go-to.
Yeah,
it's my go-to is the sour diesel,
and it comes out like a pine sap.
I got a good pheno of it early, and I cloned the shit out of it. I was running 12 different plants of sour diesel in the last run.
That is my favorite there. It is.
But
the oil, man, is like straight pine sap, man.
The oil is the shit too. Exactly. It's like dripping rosin off of a tree, off a pine tree.
Yes, man. Oh, it's amazing, man. Aaron got to try some of that, man, when he was down here. It wouldn't even come off the paper. That's how much residue it was. It wouldn't even come off the paper. Because it gets hot here. It's a little bit hot. Hey, Oddball. I didn't even see Oddball. There he is. Okay. Man, I've been watching the chat. I don't understand how I've been missing them.
Excuse me.
Jack Harrier. Now, Jack Harrier was good. A lot of people like that. Jack Herrera. Yeah.
Jack Herrera. Yeah, I've had that before. That's good. That's real good.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that. I don't
know. No, I've done a couple of dabs before. I tell you what really turned me off on dabs, though, to be brutally honest with you, is that everybody and their brother does dabs out of a bong, out of these massive glass complex bongs. And quite frankly, I've smoked for 25 years. I don't have the lungs for bongs anymore.
Well, you get you one with a small airspace inside.
Well, why don't I just get a little, what do they call them, nectar collectors? Or some kind of little pipe that I can put some fucking some rosin in.
I used one of those for years, man. I did.
Smoke it like a crack pipe is the way I would do it.
Yeah, now, you could. I've even got one. I could even show you how you could do it, You could do it like that.
It's not like I didn't fall off of yesterday's turnip truck, but thank you very much for your kindness.
Where is let me see if where is that? No. I'm not talking down to you. I would just. Let's see. I think this is the one I got that's cracked. I got one that ain't cracked. Oh yeah, I know where it is. Well, I got all kinds of smoking materials.
I'd go to my brother-in-law and said, "Hey, man, I'd like a quarter sack." He'd say, "What kind?" And I was like, if you mean what kind, just some weed.
This has been a pretty good one for me.
That's funny shit. See, there's just too much. Yeah, I don't need that.
That's
I
what
just
that looks
don't.
like.
Yeah, little, okay. What is that?
I'm gonna show you.
It's
the
too
tip.
big for me.
Well, it's not that big actually.
Yeah, Minneapolis won't be the same for probably the next 12 months to 18 months at least.
Fits in
It'll
your
go
hand.
straight to hell in a handbag. I mean, it was bad before. Minneapolis will start to be Detroit now. It'll be Detroit 2.0. See, why? Tell me why.
Look, fits
Tell
in
me
your hand.
why it fits in your hand. What is it? It fits. How does it fit in your hand?
I don't know. I guess you got to hold.
Where are you going to carry that? How you carry that?
Look, hey, if you're going to be a dedicated pothead, man, you got to figure it out. You got to make it
See,
happen.
there's the. Oh man. Okay.
Look,
All
you're
right.
stressing over the wrong stuff.
You're right. You're
Because
absolutely right.
It doesn't have to be that difficult, and I can show you.
Okay.
Only because I learned. Only because I learned. And you're right. They do make it so complicated. There's so many things and different things, and you'll hear this, you'll hear that, but you can do it so much simpler if you just do it simple. Honest, because I did it. You know.
Sour Diesel, Northern Lights, Brown Bomber, fucking just give me some normal weed for fuck's sakes.
No regret.
Uncle Bubba, brother, I'm telling you, the Sour Diesel is the new normal weed. It is.
Yeah. There's some good stuff, man.
And it's some good shit. It really is.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to, I'll put a sack in your mailbox. I had no problem with that.
Don't be teabagging Froggy's mailbox, man.
Well, you know, I'm just trying to be nice.
I know.
I hate for people to go without.
Yeah, I know, man. But now, actually, Froggy, I don't think he's a big piehead like we are. He might smoke once a week. But
Okay.
I could be wrong.
All right.
Could be wrong. As long as you don't ever use one of these. That right there will make you cough and choke and gag.
Now, what is that? What is that?
It's a titanium nail.
Oh, you see,
It's fucking, you wouldn't like that at all. Trust me, I'll show you the easy way. I bet you I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 pipes, man. I'll give you one.
I'm good. I got plenty of pipes. You know what my best pipe is? This little guy right here. Tiny. This is my daily. This is what I smoke out of.
We're gonna hook
I smoke this.
We're gonna
right?
hook you.
My little thing.
We're gonna
I got a little bit of weed. It's my little thing. So yeah, I'll send you some of this. Well, I mean, I'll make sure that you get some.
Well, don't tell the whole
And no, you're right. I shouldn't say that to the internet. But you know, do your thing, and I'll do my thing, and then we'll hook up afterwards.
Don't be trying to teabag my mailbox, man. I got some Romex wires hanging off of it. You tamper with it, man.
Yeah, I heard wizards out there setting he's training people to just set up fucking Vietnam style booby traps where fucking left wing commies get fucking electrocuted and start fucking twitching on the front yard when they grab your sign. I mean, I'm all for entertainment like that too, but
hit those booby traps, a set of work boots pop up.
Yeah.
They all run.
So I mean, like I said, I'm all for liberals twitching on the yard as much as the next guy, but I don't know how the local constabulary would think about that.
Oh man, here, dude, everybody, all the police are Trump supporters. Everybody's a Trump supporter except for I don't know. I wouldn't know.
I saw a new channel. I saw a new YouTube channel today. Hippies for Trump.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
You know, if he legalized it, oh my Lord.
I think he will in the next term. I just don't think that the Republican Senate is going to let him do it.
You know, fuck these fuckers, man. They still ain't.
Well, that's McConnell. That's McConnell, that cocksucking, jackbooted piece of fucking shit.
They still not working for us, buddy.
No.
They were acting like it for a minute there.
Well,
shit starts happening. Biden.
Listen.
All of a sudden.
There's a couple of things that I've learned in my few years that I've shuffled around this mortal coil. A, everything's a negotiation. B, sometimes you don't get what you want.
Right.
C, ride the good times when you can. So for conservatives like you and me and everybody else around here, these ain't bad times.
Yes.
These
right.
don't suck. Okay?
Yep. That's absolutely right. Yeah. And that's what Emerald was trying to tell pro-life the other night, because she's worried about this and that and this and that. You know.
So, you know, we're going to suffer some setbacks. Yeah, and I'm with her. I agree that it is a massive risk for these mail-in ballots. But here's the problem with all this Democratic talk about mail-in ballots. Currently, federal law does not allow mail-in ballots for federal elections. The states can do what they want, but federal law does not allow them to pull a fucking mail-in ballot horse shit.
Right.
For federal elections.
Yeah.
It's really just that simple.
Yeah.
Now, Nancy's got some shit lined up that says, she's got a bill lined up and already passed that says, yes, it does. But McConnell's never going to let that shit go through the Senate. Right. And, you know, right. Uncle Don's never going to pass that shit up at the House.
See, I didn't even know how that makes so much sense. How, you know, with the way they're pushing, but not pushing over the top.
Right.
You know, that makes sense to me.
So I'm not too worried about voter fraud. I am worried about voter fraud, though, particularly the more mail-in ballots we have, the higher the percentage or the possibility for voter fraud. It's just that simple. And the more risk we take out of voter fraud, like IDs, I don't understand why people have a problem with IDs for voting. I just don't get, how does that disenfranchise somebody?
You should be proud to have a voter card. That's your right.
You should.
Know,
and it is something you should guard jealously.
Something physical you can hold that says you have this right. But, you know, I'm just a pothead smoking pot.
Well, no, you're absolutely right. How many countries around the world would kill for such a fucking mechanism?
Yeah. 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 I think though, man, the way everybody's stuck on stupid and they're going wide open, full stupid, I think it's got to keep on going like that. They're not done showing the whole rest of the country.
Absentee, you know what? Absentee, there's a lot of good for absentee ballot, okay? Military. When I was in the military, I always voted absentee ballot. When you're out of the state, when you're incapacitated or you work overseas or you work in a different place or something like that, and I've done that a lot. So I've voted a lot of absentee ballots. But brother, I would much rather show up and pull the fucking lever, to be brutally honest with you, and show them my ID to say, hey, I'm here to vote. So anyway, this is my humble opinion.
Don't seem like they could get away with with too much fraud in that, you know.
Well, absentee ballot should be less than 1% of your populace.
Right.
Honestly, that's normal. So an absentee ballot, everybody should have the right to duly utilize an absentee ballot. But to abuse it and to say that everybody gets to write in an absentee ballot is just wrong.
Yeah.
And that's not what the law says either. The law says that you have to show up at the polling place unless you do an absentee ballot. So.
Yeah. That'd be like, okay, we approved you for you to get your firearm. We're gonna mail it in the mail.
Yeah.
We're gonna mail a gun in the mail. You might get it, you might not. I don't know, man. They've got one hell of a spell over a lot of this country, like an illusion spell.
Yeah, and that's because Hollywood is pretty much full of liberal, left-leaning, gay, soy boy or beta boy. They don't, the last real man in Hollywood, I think Clint Eastwood left it 20 years ago. So the rest of them are just
shit in our country for 40 years, man. They've been pumping crap.
Right. And the thing that offends me the most is that some of these people think that they have the statute, that they have the I don't know, the unalienable right to stand up and disrespect my president. Right. Now you can disagree with my president and say that. That's fine. Right. But when you start calling him names, then I'm starting to get angry at you. Yep. And your message gets lost. And the next thing you know, I'm beating you senseless with both of my knees on your shoulders. Yep. So, sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud, should I?
Well, I mean, you feel how you feel.
But anyway,
you won't.
So, disrespect is, and they're talking about, well, you don't respect Black lives. Well, you know what? You'll get respect when you give respect. It's really that simple. You can earn it. I did. The rest of us did.
They don't get to tell me about me.
Right. They don't get to tell you what to respect. Yeah. They don't. So you'll get respect when you earn it, not a fucking second before.
Or if I feel like it.
If you feel like it. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. Me, they got to earn it. Yeah. People got to earn it. I try to pay it forward. I try to give before I get. I try to be respectful. But
it's hard being respectful. But
I'm okay with that. But I'm not very tolerant of disrespect. I don't have a problem being respectful, but I am not at all tolerant of disrespect. I just am not.
With me, it's different. Sometimes I can take something not as disrespect, but as like somebody just bullshitting around, and it's not really offensive. It's not really disrespectful to me, where they would think it would be,
Okay. All right. Different people have different tolerance levels for different things. You're right. Different things offend different people or disgust different people at different levels. That's fine. The world's a beautifully different place.
I'm willing to play their little fucking games for a little while, until I can figure it all out.
Well, yeah. I'm just tired of always being the one that's being civil. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going to be civil, then I expect the other side to be civil. And the way it turns out,
That's gone.
I'm civil, and they're cocksuckers.
Yeah, they don't know
And
how to use civil. Oh, do I
and
need more cowbell? I'm sorry, I'm mumbling.
and then when I go to their level, then I'm all of a sudden, the cops are on me because I got my foot on his neck. Well, that's what he wanted. Sorry.
Hey, I know what you mean, man. I avoid so much just because everybody's stuck on stupid, man. You
You're
can't
right.
tell anybody nothing. They don't want
You're
to hear,
right.
and I'm done with it. Leave me out of that. I'll talk to the fucking walls right here. This one. Or
Well,
that
I was listening to a guy today that he said he was talking about what
I can't live everybody's life for them. Fuck them. They got to figure it out on their own. It might take them 20 years. I ain't got that much time. Fuck them.
no, you're right.
You know,
I'm barely going to have enough time to run one of mine through, so I can't do 2 or 3 of anybody else's.
I like how my life is right now, and I could ride just like this, man. I'm still working
Yep.
on quarantine. Remember the 15 days low curve? I'm still low.
Yep.
The only thing that changed is my clothes right here.
Nope, I'm with you. Freedom is basically the freedom to be left the fuck alone.
This is what pisses me off, and my mom too. They have no concept of fucking like if somebody serves in the armed forces. They have no idea of respecting those people.
No.
They think
And
they can just kneel during the national anthem and we're supposed to just be okay with it. Fuck no, man.
oh, but you don't understand. It's a black thing.
Yeah, well, it
Well,
could be
no, it's not a black thing.
I don't care. I don't
It's a
care.
fucking national anthem thing now.
Yeah.
You could have made it not a national anthem thing and keeping it a black thing by keeping it out of the fucking national anthem.
Yes, simple as that.
But no, you chose not to do that.
They don't understand the concept of being proud of your country or loving your country or even
A little bit of patriotism, a little bit of nationalism. Yeah.
Yes. Or they've had people that serve. See, my dad did 2 tours in Vietnam. I'm going to show you all he's got a lot of awards, man, and they're all in it. Mom put them all in a thing,
Yep.
And I'm going to show y'all one time when I'm over there because y'all be impressed. And
I'm retired Navy. So
he retired in the Army, retired Sergeant First Class, 22 years. He did 2 tours in Vietnam, did 1, married my mom, had me, and then went back, did another one so that his brother wouldn't have to go. And that the same brother here about 5 years ago was living about 10 miles down the road. He walked outside and put a 38 under his chin. They didn't even know he was out there. His family didn't know he was out there. Yep.
Man.
Yeah. But
in the Navy,
that's life.
You can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy.
He was stationed in Alaska. He was an engineering sergeant there.
I was an EW, electronic warfare guy, a spook. DC to light was our motto. I can jam anything.
DC to
light.
DC to light. Was
that's the spectrum. That's the electromagnetic spectrum, spectrum that we operate in. DC is flatline, 0. Light is as high as it goes.
Okay. Yep.
So everything,
little bit about
everything in between is an RF frequency.
Yep. Yeah, it's all RF. Yes. Yes. I discovered that on my own because it's hard to figure that out nowadays, it seems like.
Didn't you get together?
Yep, and jamming it. That's the only way you can block it, or eliminate it from being used against you. You know, like if somebody was listening. That's the only way you could.
Yeah.
There is no other way. Really, I don't think there may be, but shit.
Damn, it's 1 o'clock in the morning already. Fudge.
Oh yeah, 1:15. Well,
Why? Why do you guys listen to me?
well, you're the only one running your mouth.
I guess so.
Preach it, brother. Preach it. Somebody.
Can I get an amen? Amen. Praise the Lord and pass ammunition.
How about a salute?
Fuck yeah.
Man.
So, like I said, dude, I am excited about next week. So
That's cool.
this week, like I said, I got off the phone with the banker earlier today. He's going to press the loan through, get everything done on my end, everything ready. We're good to go. I've talked to the builder. He's good to go. The plans are in my pricing. I kept them down below 250,000 for the total nut. Everything seems fine.
You might could even mine for silver out there.
Well, you know what?
You might have
There are minerals on pretty much every square foot of dirt out in Nevada in one form or another. If it's not gold, it's silver or chloride or boraxo, or I mean, there's just nickel, cadmium. There's fucking the places eat up with aluminum apparently, and lithium. So, but my plan is to mine sunlight. To be brutally honest with you, my little 5 acres, the first $10,000 investment I'm going to make is in solar.
And sunlight is the best for things that grow.
It is. It is.
There's no light.
You're right. No matter how good the LEDs get, they'll never be as good as sunlight. So you're absolutely right there.
Man.
But what I'm going to mine is solar panels. Here's why. I could put $10,000 in solar panels, and they will return a $32,000 investment over the span of 10 years.
Yep. And another
so basically, they'll triple.
In the future, electricity will cost more. The more you put into it, the higher return will get too. Also,
Absolutely. And they just the state of Nevada, the PUC, Public Utilities Commission of the state of Nevada, just passed regulation that requires Nevada Power and Light to purchase back all of the power that you generate at retail cost.
Oh, good. Hell yeah. That's good.
So I can invest in solar panels and start selling power back to and make a fucking monthly income.
Send them the fucking bill for a change.
Sending them the bill. That's the plan.
You know how much mine is here? It's
power?
Yeah, it's been like less than $20 a month for the last 4 months.
Then you're not going to want to hear what mine is. On a low day, mine is $250 a month. On a high month, it would be $460.
Wow.
If I run the air conditioning all month, it'll be $460 on a summer month.
Man. Whew. I don't even have air conditioning.
Well, I mean, I like it cold, but my wife is Canadian, and she's like, my cold is like 72 degrees. She goes to meat locker level. There's a meat locker setting on our thermostat.
My mom at her house, she sets it at 78. When I go over there, I say, man, it's hot in here. I'd rather sit outside where at least I can get some air. Fresh air blowing on you.
No, wifey likes it cold.
Yeah.
Wifey likes it cold. But next Friday
It's her house. I
is
don't know
the next Friday is our departure. Next Saturday, excuse me. So Saturday, yeah, 1 week from today is our departure date for West.
Oh yeah. So you better start packing, man.
I already have.
Oh,
I already
okay.
have.
'Cause-
I've been packing for the last month.
Okay. I was gonna say that's gonna be a. Whew. I don't have much shit though. I could put it all in my truck, man.
Well,
In the front.
we're moving, but I'm not taking everything at this point in the program. I'm taking the RV, and I'm probably going to ship the cars and the ATVs.
Too bad you couldn't get somebody just to drive that car out there. You know what I mean? Tow the ATVs and just get somebody to drive it out there. But then getting them back, that'd be the hard part.
Well, I'm not really worried about getting them back. I think once we get them out there, and if I'm going to get the house built, then we're just going to leave them out there.
No, I meant the person. If you could get a person to drive one of your vehicles, then you'd have to, that person would have to get back. Yeah.
I'm going to ship those cars. Basically, it cost me $1,200 to ship the cars. $1,200 a piece for each car, 2 cars.
Damn, I couldn't do that, man. I'd be like,
why?
Yes, I'm driving one, hitchhiking back, and drive the other one.
Yeah, okay. Then how you gonna? Then okay, well that's great. Then how you gonna get the RV? How you gonna get the RV across then?
I'll pull it with my teeth.
Okay.
Like one of them strong men. No. Yeah.
All right.
I understand your situation, but
okay.
I couldn't see spending that much money just for that. But
yeah. Okay.
You got your thing going. Don't let me knock it at all.
No, I'm not. I'm not worried about that. I mean,
and I don't mean to. It just
no. You're not. You're just you don't know, and that's fine. That's okay. I'm just telling you, if you're going to ship 2 cars out, if you are stuck in my situation in the not too distant future, then it costs you $2,500 to ship 2 cars across the United States.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get them out there, Yeah,
I can do that, or I can do nothing.
Yep, right.
Nothing really is not an option.
Yep, and that would be going backwards. That would be going backwards.
I thought about it. I trust me. I've been working on this math problem for the last year.
Because I mean,
and that's how to get 2 cars.
I would drive that bitch out there for you, just
right.
But
I talked to relatives. I talked to everybody and their brother about what the best way to do this, and nobody had a real rock solid way to get it done. And so basically I said, I knew that you could ship the cars. I just didn't know how much it would cost.
Right.
And so I called 3 different places, and basically it comes down to you can ship them rock bottom for about $900 a piece, and not guarantee when they'll show up. They'll give you a window. They're not bonded. They're not insured, blah, blah, blah. Or you can do the $1,200 a piece, which is top end. They come, pick them up, say exactly when they're going to be delivered. They're bonded. They're insured. They're everything you want. So, and it's turnkey.
Yeah.
So I just write the fucking check for $2,500, and they come pick up 2 cars. And I know exactly when they're going to be delivered, where they're going to be delivered, and who's going to be delivering them.
Yep. And
so
you don't worry about your nephew.
I don't worry about shit. Exactly. And if it all goes to hell in a handbasket, I get paid.
Yeah. Yeah. Because see, man, if one of them vehicles had a hitch, dude, you could rent you like one of them little.
Both those vehicles have a hitch. Both of them have a hitch.
Rent you a car hauler, and you could tow one of them over there with it.
Nope.
On one of them, it's a.
Who's going to drive it?
Well, yeah, I mean, you'd need someone to drive it. Yeah. I mean, that's what.
So basically, you're swapping one expense for a less expense and a lot more headache.
You'd save money, I guess, but
Sure, less expense, more headache.
I'm speaking about something I really know nothing about.
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
You know,
Trust me, it's an exercise that I've already done in my head a dozen
yeah,
times.
I bet, yeah, I bet, yeah, I bet.
And it's a simple math prioritization issue, is what it comes down to. You figure out what you want in the end, and you just work backwards.
Yeah. And then
how do you want it to turn out, and you just work backwards. Get it done.
Yep. I understand that, man. That's logical thinking. You know. And I know that because I didn't always used to think logical. I know the difference. You know,
logic works for me a lot.
It's pretty simple. You know,
it is simple.
It's pretty simple.
It's self-explanatory. Generally, you don't have to explain it to people.
Well,
generally,
around here, I tell my friend, look, trust me.
You're right. No, you're right. You're right.
Because they can't see outside of the.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about
there
that.
There he is.
You know, Emerald, man, we've been talking about you, man.
Talking about you like a dog. Like a dog.
Worse than that.
Rough.
Worse than that.
Speaking of which, how is Ranger?
He is kicking ass and growing like weed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're going to have to saddle him up one of these days. You know that, right?
I'm going to have to get more chickens.
Yes, you will.
He's not eating the chickens, but we need to give him eggs for breakfast.
Now, did you say that now you've been sitting here talking to your brother-in-law or your cousin or your brother?
Larry is one of the contributors here.
Larry. Okay. Larry, hey, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, I forgot to say how are you, man. I felt like an asshole.
How are you?
Good.
I'm doing well, sir. Thank you very much. Hope everything's working out there. I'm hearing positive things that Emerald's fucking getting a lot of shit done since you guys showed up. So
we sure are.
Yeah, remember those stacks in my pictures and my videos of next to the trailer of all those pallets? Well, they ain't there no more.
No shit. All right. Outstanding.
Yeah.
We're making a lot of stock right now.
Those fucking nails they use for them pallets, dude, they're so hard to get out of there, man.
Nah. We got tricks
we got tricks to it.
Yeah.
See? There you go.
Well, you gotta know.
Skills, baby. Skills.
That's it.
You know it.
Some like twisted nails with the hot glue in it. And man,
yeah, one of the tricks is one of the tricks is that you just got to make sure the pallets are dry.
Okay.
If they're wet, they will hold those nails, even a little bit wet. They will hold those nails like nothing. Yeah. Like you can't get them apart because, I mean, I bet we have some of these ones I call nightmare pallets. Okay. And I call them nightmare pallets because they're a bitch to take apart. They're all hardwood.
You got is good.
They're all hardwood and they're like minimum inch thick wood. Even the slat.
Emerald, you got to go out there. You got to get mean and you got to soften that wood up, man. You got to get mean.
No, you got to let it dry out. You got to have 2 good days of dry, hot weather, them sitting in the sun, and they will come apart easier. You can ask Larry. I beat on one of those damn things for damn near an hour and didn't get shit done on it. And we waited 2 days to take it apart. Today, I started taking it apart. It came apart, like everything else.
I've noticed that before, Emerald. I have, and I didn't even realize that till just now.
Like I said, there's
dry, hot weather in Missouri. I'd say you get dry. I'd say you get hot, damp weather, but I'd say, I don't know. Does it get dry there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It does get dry.
I thought it would be more humid than anything else.
Time to fire in the bowl.
Oh, speaking of which, Larry, now I guess so that answers my question. Larry does partake of the electric lettuce.
Yeah.
Not
the medicinal lettuce.
He's the president.
Ah, okay, outstanding.
Yeah,
outstanding.
Smoking.
I'm just a slub that keeps the machinery working. Remember that.
So, Larry, it sounds like then I'll have to put a little extra something in the sack to for you.
That would be greatly
Oh, I gotta-
appreciated.
Oh, yeah, man.
For all my brothers out there,
I got you, brother.
Right on, man. Well,
I got you, brother.
guy. I suppose you're all right with us.
Yeah. I tell you what. And I've already talked to some of my brothers in the Oath Keepers. Okay, they've run into leadership problems. So, once we get enough facilitation built up around here, we're going to have Oath Keeper meetings here.
Oh,
Yeah.
We'll have Oath Keeper monthly meetings here. I guarantee you. And it comes with workshops and the whole 9 yards.
now is that here? Is here local or is here virtual?
Emerald City.
Okay, gotcha.
And we will be I will be creating a channel for the Eastern Missouri Oath Keepers.
I was going to say you might consider something a YouTube or Twitch or something like that, virtual channel for.
We're going to run a
same.
virtual channel just like
There you
this
go.
one for the Oath Keeper meetings. Damn right. So we can be everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
Yep. You could edit.
Well, let a guy know if you need a sponsor.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
Cool.
I'll let you know when all that comes together. I've got several.
I'm nobody
things-
important, but
But yeah. And
I like supporting things.
Yep. So
Like
we're
Tetra
definitely
You're like
that's
Tetra Lamb,
going to be part of the mission. It's just another part of
Outstanding.
it. So
huh? Don said he's like Tetra Lamb.
Tetralam?
Yeah.
What's Tetralam?
They use it in beans. They
Hmm.
make beans out of Tetra Lamb.
hey,
Never heard of
Don, house.
Hey, we need ingredients for ballistic crete. Anybody know how they put that together?
The what?
Ballistic crete. Anyone ever check that
Ballistic
out?
concrete.
We need the ingredients in it.
It's
Ballistic concrete should be a function of both the chemical makeup, the moisture content, and the amount of reinforcement rebar.
Yeah.
And that should be a fairly basic, basic ingredient list to get.
Oh, he doesn't
Is that what
understand.
you're
He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know what I got stored yet. I got
But
it planned.
all right.
Oh, okay.
He built the materials. He's helping me gather the materials right now and doesn't even realize it.
That's cool. That's
But-
all right.
But I mean, I know that talking to people, Teflon's been put in it.
Well, all we needed nails, along with the standard construction concrete with rebar and all that.
Right.
You throw nails.
Well, your brother argued
You throw.
with that.
Yeah, I know.
He said
argued.
it would make it flexible and
Ah,
keep moisture in it in the
And I
crate.
ate all my nails for breakfast.
yeah. Well.
I don't know much about concrete, but I can put together interlocking fields of fire.
What's that? Repeat that.
I don't know much about concrete, but I can put together interlocking fields of fire with fucking, area denial methodologies.
You just
Right.
reminded me, Don. Let me show you my lamp. Hey, hang on. I'm gonna show you.
I
my
saw
lamp.
your lamp. I've been watching your lamp. Your lamp is awesome. I love your lamp.
Cool, man. You can pick it up. You can have it.
I don't know. Fuck no. I like my hemorrhoids just where they are.
Not on the floor. You don't want to start keeping them by your ankle.
No.
You don't want to have to.
No, I don't need to. I don't need to carry them around in a sack. No.
Tuck them in your sock and just tie your shoelaces all the way around your ankles.
You have to get your pants up.
All right, we're getting off on sick land now. All right.
Let me
Oh my God, man, where did that come from?
Did you get it?
So, no, guess who? Why I was not on screen. My ex called.
No.
She's watching.
How is the ex?
How you doing, babe?
Hey, hon, how you doing?
She's like, I can't believe you said that. But yeah,
She's been creeping.
yeah, she can't resist, just catching a sight of me. She's got to hear my voice, and
She enjoyed that other chick coming on the other day and accusing him of.
Don't even go there, man. She's really watching, dude. But I didn't do that. He's making shit up.
You know what? I never thought about that, but you're fucking right, Larry. And I'm sure Wizard is not stupid enough to think that his actions were so simple as to bring Tanya on just to say hello. No, he did that for ulterior motives. He wanted to make sure that his ex-wife saw that.
Hey, don't start that again. Don't start that again. No.
I recall hearing something like that one time right before I got a cigarette flicked at me that exploded like a fucking grenade and the cherry went down the back.
Dude, ex-wives hate hot chicks hanging out with ex-husbands. Okay?
Allison's not here, is she?
He's looking.
I'm looking. Is Allison in the channel? Hey, AZ.
I don't see an Allison.
Now. Oh, God.
No. He just got it text.
No Allisons.
His boss paid for his studio. That's awesome, man.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I can imagine your ex-wife probably had a pissing fit about that. So, but the beauty of that is here's the beauty of that is that by virtue of being your ex, she loses the right to do that. So fuck it.
I know. She knows that too. It's just, but we're not enemies. We were even friendly through all the split up stuff and all that. And
okay, well,
you had a smile on your face.
Oh yeah, they were sitting here. Yeah, they were sitting here talking, having a good laugh conversation.
Right.
So
ain't nothing wrong
yeah,
with it.
not like that.
Well, no, she's like mine, like us. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She's
yeah, she's definitely in tune with what's going on,
and she's she's not a so, and she knows. I mean, she was married to me, for God's sakes. Okay.
Well,
pension for that?
yeah, poor thing.
Yeah. Pension.
I know it's not easy on a woman.
Does she continue? Does she continue to hate you for that also? So
no, she still loves me. She just she's just confused.
She might come in and answer that herself.
Right.
No, I see you talking for a minute, man.
Tanya says I often cause trouble just by existing.
uh-oh.
Timmy. Yeah. That's cool.
Timmy Mason, is that the ex?
Yeah, it's my ex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how you doing? How you doing, Timmy? I wouldn't. I'm not saying anything bad about you.
Yeah.
I'm the ex.
And if anyone was, it would be him because Don's the asshole of the bunch.
I am the asshole of the bunch. Yes, that's why they keep me around, just to play the fucking heavy. That's why they keep me on staff.
Hey,
amen.
I get along so good with assholes, man. I do, man. I really do. I actually kind of like that. Some of my best friends are assholes, man.
Right.
It's okay. No, it's okay, man. It's just blunt, is what people think.
Right.
Is what it is. It's exactly what it is. It's not hate.
Right.
It's not disrespect.
Yes,
It's just direct.
passionately blunt.
And a lot of people have a hard time with it.
Yep.
Particularly a lot of youngsters that have been brought up by their mommies in a rather soft environment.
Right.
They have issues with this.
They needed a trophy too.
You see, I
prefer passionately blunt. I can deal with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And not be butthurt about it.
It's actually appreciated.
Yeah. I do. Yeah. I want someone to tell me about mine.
Right.
Yeah.
Talk over y'all, or if I need to shut up, or whatever.
Exactly.
Well, not by CNN, not by MSNBC, not by the libtard left, not by the Democratic National Convention.
Turn it off and your life will get better.
Yeah.
Definitely not by Twitter or Facebook or any other social media. It's definitely not appreciated by YouTube. They fucking suck.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. I've gotten my
Oh,
money
thank you.
out of
By
it.
the way, thank you for using YouTube.
Yeah,
But that's just my opinion. Thank you for using YouTube.
But see, this is what you know. All this
I mean, you ain't here bugging us.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, it's been this whole thing is just the world going crazy kind of stuff. And it's not the world, guys. We're talking about a very small percentage of people.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're not talking about tens of thousands of people. We're not even talking about the numbers that show up to Trump rallies. If Trump had a rally and they had a protest, we'd kick their ass. Okay, we'd just outnumber them.
Oh,
And then what happens when Trump decides to have a rally in Chaz? Think about that.
Oh,
Trump's going to have a rally in Chaz. He's fighting. He's going to, you know. This is just supposing. Just imagine Trump declares he's going to have a rally in downtown Seattle, and he invites all the bikers and truckers for Trump.
So instantly, 50,000 gun-toting,
right.
conservatives show up at fucking Chaz.
Right. You want Barry?
And the left starts shitting themselves. Exactly.
Right. Exactly.
And then the sea of red hats come in. Yeah, what's up with that? Get a job.
Say this. You just explain to them, this is my house now, bitch. You got to go.
Right. These are our walls. I thought they didn't like walls.
Yeah, this ain't bullshit. But I will tell you, just like I was talking on the phone with Timmy during while I was away. Listen, Trump. Okay, these guys are trying an insurrection. Okay, they've already been named and labeled as a homegrown terrorist organizations. All the Democrats are benefiting from their funding and contributing to their chaos and their procedures. Okay, by
Give Miriam. Hold on. Miriam has got something to say, so she wants a StreamYard link right now.
Oh
so
my
you put
God.
out a fucking stream. Miriam has something to say.
No,
Hold on.
It's for AZ.
Okay. Hold on, I'm getting there. It's going to take me just a few because I was having real bad problems earlier with the internet, so I didn't have Windows open.
Come on, man. I'm not paying for that either.
You're not paying for that. You get this one for free.
What are you not paying for again? You've been not paying for a lot of shit tonight. What is that? What is up with that?
Somebody owes me a lot. Somebody owes me a lot of nothing.
You're going to get this one for free, so just shut up.
Okay, well, I left a like. I left a like on YouTube.
Here you go. Here's that link. There you
That
go.
was hard. That took a lot of work, man. It was a long time. It took me 5 hours to fix this fucking lawnmower, man.
Dude, you guys have been wonderful tonight. I really do appreciate you having me on here. This has been so much fun. It really has.
Well, it's been great having you here, man. I keep telling you, come on, and yeah. So I mean, the more people
Normally
that
I have bandwidth problems. I get that garbled shit, but tonight seems to be working out really well.
Yeah, I rebooted my internet and it started working better.
When I did half of my floor, I would turn on Aaron and just listen to him while I was in there working in the other room. It was cool. It was like I had company.
You know what? I did exactly the same thing. I was watching Aaron when he went live today.
Yeah.
And I was having two meetings at the same time.
No,
so
you guys.
Really,
it's cool. Well, we got a good crew, We got a good crew, so
yeah.
And we can all help for each other, so we ain't got to worry about any bullshit.
We're much better than an episode of Friends.
Get her on.
Oh yeah, another episode of Friends. Fuck Friends.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Get some rest.
All right.
Sometime.
Where's? Oh my
Terry,
God!
hello.
I'm
Ah,
Timmy.
lurker alert!
yes. I watch this dumbass all the time.
I'm a dumbass.
I met you before
But I
over on
still love
Censor
them.
Wars. I met you on Censor Wars.
Oh no, that's
Yeah, I remember you from Censor Wars. I was on a stream.
Yeah, I
one-
like Censor Wars.
yeah.
But no, Bill's a good guy. He's a good guy. I still love him. I have no bad feelings towards him. So yeah, I do come on and watch him once in a while, but I work, so I can't do it all the time.
Well, you guys got it over 90% of the rest of the people that have been married and been divorced, because most of them can't stand each other, even if they're still married. So you're doing so much better than the rest of them. Then yeah,
No,
that's pretty cool.
We held hands when we went to get a divorce. You know, he's got my heart.
But you can still kick.
All
his
right.
ass. I feel better.
But you still smack him around a little bit just to keep him in line, right?
No.
Just a little bit of. Just a little bit.
He's a good guy.
Oh, I know he's a good guy, but
He just
you
didn't
know,
want to work.
Yeah, when he's sleeping.
that's what my wife tells me when I'm sleeping. You know, I'm a great guy when I'm asleep.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And he didn't deny it.
Well, I won't go there right now, but yeah.
You didn't deny it.
You guys will probably go there after I leave. Then I can
No.
watch it.
No, it's only going to get worse.
She gets mad.
Here on out.
Right. She gets mad because I'm working and I don't have a boss, so it doesn't count. That's pretty much the truth.
Here in about 2 minutes, he's going to say, "Oh, I'm getting tired. I gotta go, you guys."
No, I got angry. I got angry with him. I was really mad at him, especially after divorce. Because I didn't want.
Why would you be angry at such a kind human
I didn't
being?
want to work. I lost my
Didn't
house. I
wanna
lost my
work.
marriage, I lost.
We didn't lose a house. We sold it for like
lost the house I
$30,000 profit. We wiped out our debt.
I think Arizona AZ Infidel wanted the link to come up and join us.
Oh, I didn't see him in the background.
Yeah, that's what Miriam was talking about. I just
Oh,
hold on.
All right, toss him the link. I mean,
yeah.
the more the merriers.
Diesel
Is that
misses
puppy
you.
dogs? Oh, I love puppy dogs.
Oh yeah, Diesel. What's up, bonehead? There's my old dog. She took my dog. She took my
Oh
dog.
my
I raised
God,
that
she
dog.
didn't do that. What? No, that's not nice.
Look at his face.
Diesel, what's up? Bonehead. What's up, Bonehead?
He's looking. Look, he's even looking.
Yeah, he knows my voice over the phone too. Yeah. He used to go with me everywhere.
He's a cool dog.
Yeah.
He's a cool dog. That's awesome. What a response. You took my dog. He is.
Yeah, because I raised him.
He's a cool dog.
Okay, you're breaking up.
All right. Yeah, your internet's getting bad there. God, it's
You got to learn to speak in.
I think it worked.
Dude. Was that you?
Did it bug with your head for a second?
God bless her. She put
That's
up
me.
with me for a good long number of years.
No, her connection really was doing that. So it really was though. But I also was trying to make go in between the RF signal. Hey, you can't see them, so you don't know I didn't. You can't prove I didn't.
Yeah, for those anybody watching, this is the Great American Experience. It has nothing to do with either one of us, but all of us.
Wow, Bill,
Even though that did get a little private.
It got a little personal there.
Somebody else grab a link and come up here and say something sane,
I don't think.
please.
I don't want him to know about. Oh, hey. Hey, I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to be connected either. I wouldn't want to be. Yeah. I wouldn't want to be.
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to come up now. I don't want Emerald to know about Timmy and I. Oh, apparently there's a thing. Okay, that's cool, dude. Come up and tell your story. Come on, AZ.
Oh, man. Keep that fucking fire on, man.
Tell your story. I want to hear about it. I really do.
Get it now.
Come up and fire off. Fucking,
Come on up, brother. I want to hear about it. I want to hear all about it. The hair pulling, the teeth gnashing, the biting, everything.
Not me.
Oh, damn.
Not me. Not me.
Good luck with that.
I know nothing.
Good luck with that.
He's just messing around.
Yeah.
I know. You should still grab a link and come on up, though.
Yeah. Let me throw that out there.
That way we can fuck around up here, too.
Yeah. Come up and say, fuck y'all.
Yeah. Hey, some of you mods out there.
By and by.
Yeah.
No,
Start throwing links. There you go.
well, see, you don't pay him enough for that.
Tanya, I hope you feel better.
Don't.
I hate to see you in pain like that.
Oh, no.
She's still watching.
She's still watching. Okay, I'll stop.
Who's still watching?
You know, Dallas, every day I hold back when I read some comment. I have to hold myself back to not make the funniest jokes, but I don't think you'd like them. They'd hurt your feelings. Am I talking too low?
Hold on
No,
a second.
I heard you.
Okay.
No, it wasn't Timmy. She can message me right on the screen. Right?
No, but her signal really was It was like an echo.
Right. This was a protected me zone.
But that happens when you move around, and see,
Right.
people don't realize it's a RF signal. Anything that's going to interrupt it, like moving around, even turning your phone one way or the other, putting your hand on one end of it or the other, will affect it. I've found
Preach,
that.
brother. Preach.
See, you can't see it, so you don't know what really it's like this COVID. It's this invisible thing that people are washing their money. My mom knows this lady that washes her bills, money, cash. I said, really? Let me see it. I want to see what it looks like.
We get, so I do a lot of Amazon shopping, Walmart shopping, online stuff.
Cool. Yep.
Probably get, 5-6 deliveries up in here a week. And every package that comes in the house, the wife wipes it down with one of those Lysol wipes.
Now, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Nolan,
Because
welcome
you just
in.
don't know. And if
Well-
that's what you got to do to ease that part in your mind, do it.
You're right. But then where's the line, I guess is the question.
Right. What do you think we've been catching all these years?
Yeah. Probably the same.
We don't know if we've been catching COVID 99,000.
Well, here's what we do know.
Honestly,
Here's what we do know. That we've all managed to get through 40 to 50 to 60 years of catching these little things, whatever it is that it is. And we all know that the germs, the flus, the influenzas, the fucking bubonic plagues, those germs are out there. And we've simply achieved an immunity to them at one level or another.
Exactly. Except for those. Go ahead.
No, it's just that. And while we may not have any immunity now to this COVID-19 thing, it's temporary because we evolve, and it's just that simple. So the medicine, our technology, we will evolve to beat this problem. There's never been any doubt in my military mind.
Don,
none.
I'll make this statement. And I'll make this statement to everybody so they'll hear me once again. You were born with the technology built into you to deal with these types of situations.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And unless the systems are failing, you have the technology built into your science, built into your physiology to deal with this situation.
Hey,
you're right.
Go to prison, you'll catch every fucking cold and flu there is in the whole state.
And you get every shot they give you.
And then after about 4 or 5 years, you'll quit catching all of them. Every now and then you'll catch one.
Right. Something, the strain or something.
So worried? I'm not worried. Yeah, this too will pass. It's like everybody. I've noticed if you look at some of the last 50 years of flus and viruses, we've gotten them about every 4 years during presidential elections. Now, is that consequence or is that inconsequential? I don't know. Is it fucking circumstantial? I don't know. But it is an absolute fact.
Okay.
So
Mike Nolan asked, do you guys think Trump is failing? Non-personal, just real question.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't personally. Here's what I think about Trump. Okay.
All right.
I like Trump because he keeps people and countries on the back of their heels. I like Trump because he does what a good conservative would do, which is, in my opinion, the right thing. Now, everybody knows, in my opinion, what the right thing is. The right thing, there's not a lot of gray area about the right thing.
Has nothing to do with
the things that I don't like. It's hard for me to listen to Trump speak sometimes. It is.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. He may not be speaking to you. He may be.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't give a fuck what speak. I'll see him on TV and I'll just turn it down. I'll mute it. I don't need to hear what they're saying.
I wish
what concerns me is what the results are. What are they doing for me? They're building a wall for me. That's what I know. They're lowering my taxes. That's what I know. They're managing this pandemic. That's what I know. They're putting conservative judges in places where I want them to be. That's what I know. They're protecting my First, Second, and Fourth Amendments. That's what I know. So I'll vote for Trump. My money will go to Trump. My fortune will go to Trump. And my loyalty will go to Trump. I wear the red hat with pride and dare a motherfucker to knock it off.
But
so,
I don't think he's an idiot, though.
He's not an idiot.
I don't think he's an idiot at all. I think he's handling this shit. He's running things. He's handling this.
Dude, this is his game. This is what he does well. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. He gets to the heart of the matter like nobody's business. Look what he did with Syria. Right. He said, "Oh, they're going to play games with this chemical shit. Well, we'll just destroy it all."
Yep.
Okay.
Bomb the whole motherfucker into nothing.
Yeah. Iran started fucking with us in Iraq. What did he do? He took out the commander that was being a pain in the ass and sending people after us.
Yep.
Okay, he goes to the root of the problem. Well, guess what? This insurrection bullshit from these, Yeah, but this insurrection bullshit that's going on right now by the Antifa, Black Lives Matters, none of those even are they're just nicknames for communist revolutionaries. Okay, that's all they are. They're just mercenaries that were out for trying to get Bernie Sanders and the Bernie bros. Okay, they're all communist revolutionaries. Okay,
Right.
and all that stuff and all this stuff that's happening has nothing to do with the guy that got killed in Minneapolis.
Nope.
Nothing to do with anybody else. It has everything to do with destroying our way of life. Because the businesses that they're attacking, they're not attacking Macy's. Okay? They're attacking the mom and pop stores.
Actually,
They're
they did attack Macy's.
Grocery stores.
Why would
They're
you
taking out the
want that
convenience
done?
stores and the gas stations and they're destroying the people's ability to function
Think
on a
about
regular basis in that area.
It's a bigger picture.
It's an actual absolute targeted action. These are these people running around giving orders and doing all this crazy shit ain't black. Psychopaths. Okay? They're paid insurrectionists. They're paid actors. The ads, Soros put the ads out recruiting these people to do just what they're doing. The ads public.
I have a question for Mike. You said this is a minute ago. He said he speaks his mind and he sometimes should be quiet. Yep. And just for a few times for smart to say, okay, that's good. That's a fair assessment. But I would like to know, were you ever that critical of everything Obama said when he was president? About,
No, you weren't allowed to be. If you voiced your opinion against his policy, you had a visit from the Secret Service.
I remember
Ted Nugent.
Wondering if he felt like that when he heard Obama ever speak, because he was a good speaker, but as far as technique, hey AZ, what's up, man?
See, but that was Obama's problem, is that he was an articulate orator, and he could say a lot of shit without saying anything. He could speak, he would say nothing. Okay, he could speak for hours and be very articulate and very personable and very good. He learned in the spirit of Martin Luther King, and he was very good at it. But he would say nothing, and the results would be nothing, and that's where I split. Because again, he can be all the articulate that he wants, but if he's not giving me any fucking results, then he's useless to me, honestly.
Yeah, it's like tickle me once. Tickle me all you want, but that ain't getting the job done.
Right, but if you're just splitting it down the middle and saying, well, I'm going to give half to this side and half to this side, then you're really you're not leading. You're not leading anywhere, okay? It's just okay. Sorry, I'm
okay. Mike Nolan, I got something I want to say, guys. Hold on a second. Mike Nolan, you're welcome to come up on screen with us and join the conversation. There's only really two big rules. Okay. Number one, what's our big rule, guys?
Don't be a dick.
Huge asshole.
Don't be a dick.
No personal.
Don't be a Don T. Rump. Okay.
Right.
I only
Number two,
that because Obama's second month in office, he bowed to the king of Saudi Arabia.
Okay. Let me finish this first, Florida, before you continue with that. But keep that in mind, okay? Number two is just be respectful. We're here to conversate. Don't get pissed off about, it's not the end of the world, and we're just having a conversation.
Right.
Rule
Mike,
number three.
You've been nothing but respectful so far. Go ahead.
Yeah. Number three. If it's outside of 1 and 2, look at rule number 1. Okay. Also, procedurally, when you hit the link for StreamYard, please mute the channel that you're on, your tab with the Twitch program, because if you do, there is a slight delay between production and display on the platform. And we're on multiple platforms, as you can tell. So we don't actually know how many people are actually watching us. So you probably want to be respectful, because if you make a fool out of yourself, yeah, everybody's going to know.
Mr.
But
Nolan,
and show your
Mr.
image.
Nolan, you have been very respectful. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And I was just asking a question. I was just wondering that. That's all.
Sure, absolutely.
Because it does seem like people are very critical of things.
No, Florida, you're out of
4
line.
years ago.
Florida, you're out of line.
What? What?
He's asking if he's.
Oh, he was just being sarcastic.
Oh, no. The first one was sarcastic, but I wasn't being. I was asking him a legitimate question. I just wanted to know.
Oh,
You know, people all do say that he says these idiotic things. You know, and
Oh, he's talking
I mean,
yeah.
You know, that's
Okay, who uses the word bigly? Okay, I love him to death. I love everything about him, but I would never use the word bigly in public under any circumstances. I just wouldn't.
I
Okay,
have to say,
if that's the worst thing he said about me, I'd be happy.
that kind of
And-
gives me away.
You know,
that's not really a bad thing, but I just wouldn't do it. It would tend to work against my favor if I were to use the word bigly in public. It just would.
I don't know. I've never even thought about that.
You know, the way I look at it is
Maybe-
we've had decades of politicians who are polished speakers.
Yeah,
So
it's
we've
polished
already
speakers.
experienced
Yes.
Right.
Wordsmith.
Politicians are polished speakers. You're absolutely right. And he's not a
Word-
politician. So you're right. You're right. But he gets, and that's why I like him. He gets shit done. He gets it done.
He didn't.
And
just
makes some
talk
pretty
about
good deals in the process. Getting it done.
When I first saw Obama, and this is before he was elected, the first thing that crossed my mind was the Rat Pack. Jerry Lewis, Dean Martin.
Yeah.
That little fucker would get up there and he'd act like one of the Rat Pack, like he was doing a nightclub stint.
Yeah.
That's right.
And I
Honing
knew
his
he was
act.
full of shit.
Honing his act.
Taking the mick out of words is a low blow. Hey, taking the mick out of words is a low blow. I didn't know. I don't. Bigly is better than moistly. Oh, come on. No, I disagree with that. I think moistly is better than bigly. Much better than bigly. I love moistly, though. I love that he can say moistly all he wants to.
What's better? You know, what's worse? Somebody with an attitude you don't like, or somebody bowing to a Saudi king that's the president? You know.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I think we should have kicked the fucking Saudis in the balls a long time ago.
Right.
Right. Well, they snapped to it when Trump gave them.
Mike,
They
when I
snapped to it when.
Go ahead.
I was saying,
Getting a Nobel
Saudis-
Peace Prize for doing nothing.
Right. Getting elected, I think.
My heart wasn't.
I think he got the Peace Prize for just getting elected. But so yeah, but then he declared war right after that, you know, 3 times before the first year was up. So, but yeah.
See, Mr. Nolan, though, there's where you're wrong, Mr. Nolan, because you can have an opinion.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of this conversation, is that you can have it. You don't have to be an American to have an opinion.
Yeah.
As long as you're
Sure.
respectful with that opinion, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh yeah, but you have to be warned. Our all of us here on the screen and many of our chatters are well versed in reality. So,
Not me. Not me. I'm kind of the idiot.
well, you're the control group.
Occasionally. Hey, no.
What'd you call him? The control group?
When I first heard Trump was running for president, I laughed. So,
Right.
just to give you some perspective, Mike. When I first heard Trump was running for president, I laughed.
Yeah, Mike, you'd really like to see Aaron. Aaron the tires. We just can't get him on the screen.
I really did. I really did. I laughed when I first heard. But I'm happy with the way things are working out. Well, I mean, hey, maybe when he's done being president, you guys can elect the president over there. Hopefully,
Right.
that'd be cool.
Now, I'll tell you what, you do have a Trump style conservative over there, Nigel Farage.
I don't.
Absolutely.
I think Britain's
You've got you've got a Trump like guy in Nigel Farage.
That's all.
Yes. No, you're right. You're right. I
Okay.
like Nigel Farage.
Right. I've had several friends on the internet, people that are associated with us in the show and stuff like that over the years, last few years, that are from the UK. And yeah, once they start getting the information about what's, that we're not necessarily blind to what's happening over in the UK. In fact, we use it as a warning for what we are looking at here. But we're having a lot more success in dealing with it because we have somebody that's looking out for us.
Yes.
Not their controlled establishment people, not the elitists, not the people in the government house. We have a guy in charge that is looking out for the individual, for the everyday American, the forgotten man. And I'm alive. Actually, I had appendicitis about a year ago. And the hospitals were getting ready to tell me just go beat sand and find a place in one of the somewheres. Okay.
Thanks,
but
Trump.
Well, that's what happened. Trump, all the policy came down, and guess what? Oh, you're a veteran? Okay. Well, looks like we get to treat you and they get to pay for it. So let's get it done. And then I told him, right. So, yeah, I had my surgery that evening. I was out the next day and I was better in a week. I didn't take any of their advice or their medications.
So I want to take this opportunity to, and I'm sorry to cut you off there.
No, you're fine.
I want to take this opportunity to address Mr. Nolan's problem that he doesn't like Trump because he's in the UK and Trump's not doing anything for him. Well, I'm going to have to respectfully disagree with your analysis, sir. Here's why. Yeah. Trump is doing something for the UK, particularly the Brexit scene, because we're in the background. Trump admin is in the background working on a free trade deal for the UK as soon as you guys break away from the EU. So we're going to be the big stick that you have in your pocket dealing with the EU right now. It's really quite that simple. But
go ahead.
No, I'm done. Off soapbox.
No,
well, you're absolutely right. I was just going to add in. Go ahead, AZ.
Well, Trump announced that months ago that he would back up Britain.
Yes.
Economically.
Yep, absolutely.
And
absolutely.
Get this. This is what I wanted to say. Trump, the deals with Trump and the United States for the UK are the only ones they can count on. They can't count on the ones with China. They can't count on the ones with Russia. They can't count on the ones with EU. But they can count on the deals they make with the United States of America.
Yep.
And that's going to give you guys the foundation to move forward on what you got to do. You just got to get your people together and come up and just tell them, you're not going to put up with this bullshit no more.
I don't think there's any hope for that.
Well, I disagree with that again because the people of the UK finally did stand up and say to a 60+% majority conservative and elected a conservative government that actually has the testicles to push through the Brexit and get it done in short order and put all the right framework around it. So Boris Johnson, I applaud Boris Johnson. And I applaud. Go ahead.
I was going to say this, Mike. Helping you personally has nothing to do with paying your rent. It would provide you a job so you can support yourself. Okay? We're not talking about handouts. We're talking about helping your people is not paying your rent, buying your food. That's not going to help your people. That's going to put you in slavery.
Oh, so Mike, you want him to send you a check. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, he just
that's what I'm saying.
He just doesn't like him personally. He doesn't. You know, that's
because
all.
he's not. He don't like him personally because he's not sending him a check.
Well, no, it's not like that. No, he just.
Tell me how it is then,
Well, I mean,
Really?
yes, if he was
because
saying,
that's not what I'm seeing here. Okay,
I'm saying he just doesn't.
Mike, I'm all saying is I agree. He helps a lot, just not me as a person. So that's the only reason. So basically, he doesn't like him because he doesn't help him as a person.
Or the way he talks, he doesn't do anything for him. No,
You
I,
have-
I get you, Mike. No, I get you, Mike. Go read up. It's. I mean, you know, I understand.
It sounds to me like extortion
no
more than anything else. But
it ain't Don. It
Yeah.
all right,
Well, I'm just saying, a leader is not there to take care of your day-to-day stuff. You need to take care of that and should be taking care of that on your own. And then it goes all the way down to providing your food, having a garden, raising animals, or whatever it is you do to provide for yourself. I don't care if it's working on cars or producing something, working for a factory or somebody else. But being creative, being productive, and providing for yourself in that environment is the individual's responsibility. And that's not what a leader does. Okay. These other things, this rent assistance and this food stamps and all this other crap is just there to help people get back on their feet, or at least that's the idea. But they use it like a ruse. They turn around, get you on the system, and they turn you into a slave. You can't do this unless you don't want to get food stamps anymore. So what?
Well, they choose to that though. They choose that.
Right. So people choose to do it because it's easier.
They accept those.
They don't have to go to work. They don't have to do anything. So,
you know, I feel the same way about these politicians across the country. Fuck them,
See,
man.
yeah.
Now,
Look,
Dallas has the right idea. I believe Dallas is got the right position. He says Miriam and Tanya are supposed to take care of his day-to-day stuff. So I think
no.
Okay, that's sarcasm, by the way. It's supposed to be funny.
Oh,
We can all laugh now. Okay. Sarcasm.
The same way that Mike does.
Sorry.
I
right.
really do, man. I feel the same way about Hollywood. What has any of these motherfuckers ever done for us, man? Fuck them.
Listen,
Hey,
the world
Exactly.
owes you nothing.
You know, and
The
I
world
feel
owes you
about
nothing.
these
You're
politicians,
lucky.
man.
The world wants you dead. It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The universe wants you dead.
Yep.
The faster you realize that, the better off you're going to be.
Right.
And so every day your both feet hit the fucking ground and you're able to take another breath. Oh my God, you need to thank that day. Honestly.
Right.
And I feel exactly like Mike does on the his last one there. I feel exactly like that.
I really think you guys are getting me wrong. His
Well-
policies and what not are good, but they don't personally help me. So why would I vote for him? I should vote for the person, whatever.
Whose policies help me as an individual. I agree with that last
And
part.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But you're a British citizen, so you don't get to vote. So the point is, your point is not really moot. It's really moot.
I think
well, maybe in the Democrat Party, you could vote for the Democrat from UK. I'm sure.
Well, yeah, the Democrats might send you an absentee ballot if you ask them nice.
Vote early and vote often.
Well, when we say vote here, we mean actually vote,
We're gonna give
which
you a
is to be distinguished between just kind of support or
God-given
just
rights.
go along.
which you can agree with or you can disagree with. That's your right
Well,
here in the U.S. of A.
Right. Now in the UK, they actually do vote for some of their leaders, but it's only
True.
some of their leaders. Okay,
But they don't. By saying he doesn't vote, I meant he's a UK person that will never be able to vote for a U.S. president
Yeah.
or in a U.S. election.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So
Well,
I can't expect. I'll never expect for Mike to vote for Trump.
Man.
right.
ever.
But he's talking basically. He's referring to the idea of support. Why would I lend my support to that? But what you don't understand is the infrastructure that allows you to exist and be a productive individual is everything. It's not something. It is everything. It's the environment in which you breathe.
Self-centered. Why don't you just listen and stop being a dick? Okay.
I get you. I get his point. I do. I understand you, Mike. I get you. I'm not being a dick.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't understand, but I'm not calling you a dick yet.
No, I don't. I think we're both misunderstanding each other a little bit here.
Yeah.
Because we're getting the idea that, he doesn't help you personally. How is helping you personally? I see that we're not that. We're for the common good. It's not about, if my neighbor does better, I'm going to do better. I know that. I feel that. That's how we grew up. If my fellow man is doing good, I'm going to do good.
Right.
Okay? It's not you get the self-centered, it don't help me, so fuck them.
Right.
We kind of get a little brushed on that attitude because that's how we do things. It's not just about us. Well, unless you're talking to a Democrat.
It is, because we're used to being free. And we are self-centered because
we are.
That's the only thing around us right here.
Right. There's no example for us to follow except our predecessors in their dreams. Okay? And we're here to
UK is gonna have issues.
I'm trying real hard to understand Mr. Nolan.
Yeah.
But apparently I'm not.
Talk to us.
A while back, he just
I do.
stated his opinion, and it got twisted somehow. And I mean, which his opinion is fine. He doesn't care for Trump the way he speaks.
He's welcome to his opinion. He is.
I think we can agree on. I think we can agree on one thing. We should make Tanya and Miriam honorary American citizens.
I'm already there.
Here. I 100% agree with that. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Visa. Can we get a visa?
There you go.
A couple of visas.
Yeah, damn Patriots, if you ask
Couple
me.
of visas?
Yeah.
Is that just a couple of visas? Would you like fries with that?
No.
Would you like
just a Social Security number?
Let me tell my boys. Let me put my boys on that. I'll be right back.
No, I do get it, Mike, but it's cool. It's just a misunderstanding, man. Things happen, and I get it. I do. I get it. It's cool. No, hang out and talk to us, man.
Trump is making Alberta the 51st state. Hallelujah, praise the Lord. Pass ammunition. Hello, welcome Alberta.
Break out the eyebrow toupees.
Right. No, Mike. No, I don't think you get it. See, you get to have your opinion, and so do we, and so does he, and so does he, and so does he, and so do the other people in the chat. It's not about being a dick. It's just about, okay, that's your opinion. We respect that.
Right.
And you're okay to have that opinion.
We're not hurt.
But we're going to give ours and maybe help try to give you some insight to why we think the way we do. And that's not being a dick. It's just who we are.
Y'all called me a dick for my opinion. No, I don't think we did. As a matter of fact, I've been the one slinging the dick around here more than anybody else. And I specifically did not call you a dick, okay? I noticed that you had called us dicks, and I called that out in chat. But I have not called you a dick. As a matter of fact, I've been the most respectful by calling you Mr. Nolan as anyone else here in chat. And I will maintain that level of respect by not calling you a dick yet.
Right.
And that's Don.
Oh, no. And that's like I said, our number one rule. Don't be a dick. That's the one thing that'll get you kicked off the channel.
One of the things we run across which makes it more complicated is, like, I can't even see chat really.
Oh.
And sometimes when we are talking,
you have no respect, prick. See? Now I haven't. He called. Is it? Somebody's a prick. I assume he's slinging that at me.
Or me.
But
it could be me.
But again, we have not yet. I have not yet called him a dick. I have not. I have not yet called him a prick. I have not called him the cocksucking, left-leaning, commie scumbag liberal that I believe that he probably is. I haven't said that yet. Let me be very clear about that, okay?
He may not know he is.
Yeah, we're not very good with trolls. We beat him up.
Well, he's not trolling. He's not trolling. He just, hey, no, I
I
think
know,
it's fair.
but well, troll activity. We're not very friendly. We're not for troll friendly, so just be aware.
Don, you got to get off of that high horse. No, I can barely hear you, Arizona.
AZ.
And I didn't get to hear what you were saying.
Well, there's several challenges that we face here. The video, us talking to each other, like I can't even see the chat most of the time. But when you're involved talking on the video and you look over to the chat, sometimes you don't get the context of what is being said in chat. So there's always a lot of room for miscommunication.
Yes. And
So
I have a habit of answering the chat in between y'all's conversations.
So my suggestion is not to get your panties in a bunch.
Yeah. Or just
We're all
leave
friends here.
them in the panty drawer.
Right.
Yeah.
Chill.
Yeah, good group, but that right.
On that
Come on,
note,
man. Hey,
I am so I'm laid back like a dead fly.
Hey,
Trust me.
John is saving the world one bud at a time. You don't even know it.
Yeah, see.
Hey, but Mike, still though,
I was calm before you started. So, Mr. Nolan, let me go ahead and get up. I'm gonna go ahead and get off my horse. But before I do this, I want to say I apologize for offending your sensitivities. That was not my intent. I try to be respectful and listen to everybody's opinion. Yes, I'm direct. That's my thing. But welcome to the club. Welcome to the conversation.
The respect you got to earn.
Right. This is the
That's
great
true.
American experience. We do. Yeah. And we have lots of people that don't live in America that attend and watch our show and part of the group. And it's sometimes
now I'm being a condescending prick when I try to be nice.
He's not
you cocksucking piece of shit. I should just fucking ban you right now.
No, don't ban
Don't let him get under your skin. At this point,
he'll enjoy that.
Right.
I have a unique perspective on it. I don't believe that Britain has to thank us for liberating them once again.
Right. There's that again.
Nah, you're right.
They're going to do it because we're nice people.
I'm saying sorry. You say sorry without being condescending. How can I do that? How can I say I'm sorry without apparently sounding condescending to you? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Is that adequate?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Was there?
Oh, that's fucked up, man.
Without being a little bitch. You know, I've been called a lot of things in my life, but a little bitch has generally not been one of them. But okay.
No.
That's not how you get on our good
We're
side.
a little hard to offend, if you hadn't noticed. But occasionally one of us, you might get under somebody's skin. There's enough people here.
Hey, it's a show for everyone else.
This is everybody's show. So okay, like we have a rule. Don't be a dick.
Spotlight right now.
2:30 in the morning. You believe that shit?
He thinks your tone is weird, man. That's not. You just don't understand.
Well, it takes
Just
a little.
don't say it in a weird ass tone.
No,
Motherfuck you and my tone.
What I'm trying to say is it's sometimes a little hard for foreigners to really understand and get the idea behind the great American experience, that this is our day-to-day existence. This is just who we are, what we do, and what we talk about. And we love it.
Understand their attitude.
That's how boring we are. So boring, you're the truth.
Yeah, and this is our cheers. So we talk about shit that bugs us, we talk about shit that excites us, and we talk about shit that we love. And we hang with people we care about. It, because we hang around people we care about. So we hang out quite often together, and that's okay. It's all good, and you're welcome to join us. Okay.
So if you just wanted to trigger him, that's kind of being an asshole, Mike. So
Somebody do me a favor and ban that little cocksucking piece of shit.
no, man, no. He's gonna have 10 inches of meat up in his backside later. So
Yeah, just
with
let it
him,
ride down. Yeah,
yeah.
do me a favor, bro.
You're
Just
giving them excitement
just
right now.
peas in a pod is what it is. You're gonna have him turn on.
No, I don't think Mike. Nobody started it. It's just a misunderstanding, dude. I understood your point right from the beginning.
Hey, it doesn't matter who started this. Is it what we're at now?
No,
Okay.
and it really it was this. It's understandable. Not everybody is gonna like Trump's personality. That's fair.
Right.
Or the way he
That-
speaks, or the way and that's fair.
And then I can understand why he is the way he is, unless they know about the Great American Experience. and that's what you're learning.
And you also have to understand, we've experienced 3.5 years of the left screaming like a bunch of little girls.
Right. And that's after surviving the 8 years of Obama, where they came after us for everything we did.
Which just
You're a veteran? Guess what? You're on the homegrown terrorist list because we're scared as fucking
Don
you.
does not like the way Trump speaks. So
Doesn't matter. It's his policies.
Don
Right.
just said he doesn't.
You judge a man by the fruits of his labor. Look at the Bible. It tells you. You can judge them. You will know them by the fruits of their labor.
You know, Trump could be a deaf mute, and they'd still make fun of him.
I used to say, in fact, Trump's a dick. I agree with you, but he's our dick. And he's going to fuck you. Instead of us getting fucked anymore, fuck you.
Right.
He's our dick.
He's on that.
Get him, boy. That's what I say it every time. Hell yeah.
And
Yep,
we can
that's how you
out
take care of
Donald,
shit.
my buddy.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I can
See,
piss
you
off
got a lot
their
of minds in
Congress.
So you better be careful. We got a lot of minds in there, and they will take you out. And they know that it's all good. You'll be fine as long as you don't break a rule and be a dick. Okay? Personal attacks and stereotype attacks will not be tolerated. So, other than that, talk about it. I don't care what color you are. I don't care what language you speak. We're all humans. I am a racist. I'm a human racist. You ain't human. We got problems.
You race cars?
Everything else we can talk about.
You race cars, Emerald?
Mike, come on up.
How could you be happy about? That's stupid, man. That's stupid. Now you sound like a female.
Yeah. Well, he's been hit by trolls a little too often. He's starting to turn. That's a troll activity. Yeah.
You don't know Don good enough to know that he was holding back the whole time from the beginning.
Yes, Tanya, you might start your targeting systems. He might require an ICBM.
Not in the weird tone because it's when he's funny. Hey, man, well, that's how boring we are. We're
Right. And if you don't know, an ICBM, it's an intercontinental ballistic moose. They make the strangest noises just before they land. Okay.
I rebuilt my carburetor and my lawnmower, Jimmy Beam. That was what I did today. Well, it's getting green around here.
So, let's chat quieted down.
Uncle Bubba. I'm sorry, that was just way funny. And give a man a fire, keep him warm for a night. Set a man on fire, you keep him warm for the rest of his life.
did our fairy little UK friend leave?
No, he's gonna hang out, man. Now
Oh,
he
he's
likes
still
you
there.
now.
He likes you
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "Whip it out." He'll suck it now.
Oh shit! There, I thought you were just so
No,
fired.
hey, no, I like Mike, dude. I like him. That's why I gave him that compliment, man.
I don't have the. Yeah, there you go.
I don't see him anymore.
Where is our goat master? Oh, Jimmy Bean's in the house. How you doing, brother? Our friend in South Central America.
You can hang out and get to know us, man. We're all hillbillies.
Florida's a swamp creature. I'm a mountain man. AZ's a desert rat. And POTUS wants to be a desert rat. So he's about to be. Hey.
Actually, Miriam, no, I'm not stuck with him. I banned him. So whatever's coming across the restream, I don't see anymore.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, he liked you too, man. He says you were his favorite now.
Oh shit! You better stop. So I can blow your cover.
I don't need to be a faggot's favorite. I really don't want to be. So
that's cool, man. Man, get up here and drink with us. Be drinking all by yourself.
What?
Oh yeah, he just said he's at 7:30 a.m. and he's way too drunk. He's just trying to blow off some steam.
What, the UK faggot?
Yeah, Mike.
I can't see him anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's probably for this. Right, AZ? Hey, how hot was it today over there?
It was 104.
Ooh, not bad.
You can keep it over there too, please. I know it's coming.
My summer outfit.
Isn't 104 low? I mean, that's about normal there for springtime.
I've got my summer outfit on.
I can see that.
Get careful. Twitch banned us or Mixer banned us the last time somebody showed a nipple.
Wow.
I remember he came on the screen. He didn't have a shirt on. We didn't think nothing of it. It was just, he said it's like 110 where he was. I'll blame him. Right? And they gave us a 3-day strike for lewd content or some shit.
Dude.
Right. I was like, what? It was legit. I mean, it was all we seen all the emails and stuff like that. That was like nuts. So yeah, I thought it's gonna be a problem, but yeah, it's just like, what the hell? All right, yeah.
Oh Lord, you're getting tired. I can tell.
Jimmy B, you got competition.
Oh, Mike. Don is a very sensitive guy, Mike. Very sensitive.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Hey, talking about Mike. He says you're a good guy.
You need to stop talking about me to the UK faggot.
Pull it out. He'll yank on it a little bit.
Florida. Jason, how's that lamb coming?
I don't let faggots play with my cock. I just don't.
He says you don't have to be the homo. He'll be all the homo for both of y'all.
Okay. He can be, like I said, he can be all the homo he wants. Just be somewhere else. That's all I'm saying.
That art you did? Did you finish that art? Show us that art you did.
Oh, the art. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus, subject.
The artsy shit. Here's the artsy fartsy shit.
The artsy fartsy. Check it out.
Ooh,
Lord help us.
Oh shit! They're gonna see
What are we gonna do now?
Hey,
Dang, Florida, man, I really like what you do, man. That's nice.
I'm giving it away. I'm giving it away.
Check you out, man.
That one's
He's good.
Emerald likes it. Now I'll give this one to Emerald. How about that?
Cool. It's green.
Part of it.
Yeah, part of it's green. It's got green on it. We're good. Yeah, hell yeah.
There's even
I'll put that in
some
the frame, set that up.
There you go.
I'll put that on the wall. You damn make an expo out of it.
Probably
Yeah, you guys are cracking me up.
Right. What do we call it, Florida? Swamp art.
This is Mike's new chair. I made Mike
Right.
a bar stool.
Cool.
This is a bar
Yeah,
stool.
Actually, there is a cavern like that out in.
he's building a
Check
core.
that out.
He's building a core for an X-wing fighter. It's badass.
and he don't even know he's building it.
Yeah, he doesn't even know he's doing it. And check out the bottom of that thing. It's got turbo prop.
There you go. Get it on, baby. Get it on.
Told you, it's badass.
Ride it into space.
What the fuck is that?
We're gonna ride it to the moon, buddy.
What is it?
All he needs
Tell
is
me.
a flux capacitor.
What is it?
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
All he needs is a flux capacitor.
Flux
It looks
capacitor. Got
like,
it.
no, that's a
He's
standard
making
transmission
steampunk art.
part.
It's a steampunk art lamp.
Wow.
It looks like a marine
Transmission part,
suppository.
Well, it's going to make a noise so we know when to get high.
Boom.
It's going to make a noise.
If
So we all
properly
know-
inserted, it will let you talk to God.
Wow. Now, how do you make it talk to God? Do you have to shove it up your ass to get it to talk to God?
Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah.
Bell on it, you'd be
Fully
trying
inserted.
to.
All
You
the way
will
up to
get to
the
talk to
spine.
God.
You'd be trying to. Well, actually, Mike could use it as a bar stool in his country.
Yes, he could. Yes, he could.
Oh,
Lord help. Boy, I tell you what.
No, that was messed up. Only because I like him. Though.
Yeah,
That was funny.
no kid.
Yeah. Only because I like him, man. That's all.
Only because I like you. I bet you say that to all the boys.
Only,
It's only because I like you. Only because I like you.
only the flaming homos.
Only the only the flaming up.
Because you
Hey,
got
we
to
don't
butter
have
them
to go
up. You
back
got to
here,
butter
but
them up,
Bless
man.
America, fire in the bone.
Oh my God.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I'm using the vape. I'm using the fucking pen.
I'll
The
put
bowl is making my eyes
Fire
swell
that thing
shut.
up. Florida, get that thing rolling.
Oh no! I just dropped my tool. Fuck.
What'd you do that for?
Did it break?
Would
No.
that count as drug abuse?
Yeah, I got about scorpion a couple of days. 5 days ago.
I mean, if you spill a beer, that's alcohol abuse, right?
What did I tell you about those $100 fucking glass pieces smoking out of that shit? That's some fucking expensive shit,
That's
brother.
what all your flavor is, man. You just don't know.
Yeah.
Flavor. Okay.
Yes, sir. That is where all your flavor is, man. But this tool
Okay.
has oil all over it, so if it drops on the floor, it's coated with hair.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
And
I'm gonna
everything else.
say this. You see this here? It's got the plant bud in it, the most delicious part of the plant. And you know how I process it? I set it on
Exactly.
fire.
Well, there's a way.
Later, kid.
That has been the
Like
traditional,
Ruffles or Lay's
most
potatoes.
efficient way
Yep.
to do it.
Well, there's a way to smoke all that without smoking all that material.
Well, you know what? We don't know what that material benefits us.
Did you
And
know
we
that
see-
the green part gets you high?
All of it. All of it
None of
is
the green part gets you
all
high.
of it. It was made by God. It was intended to be ingested, and it is all good.
None of that.
Except for when you cough like that.
Think about it. Think about this.
so many people recommend that I start smoking weed, but
See, when you squish the
you
stuff
guys really don't
and
want
get
to see
the
me smoke.
terps off of it,
I go into fancy.
None of the green stuff gets you high.
so
Whatever.
you're not. But
Oh,
see,
you're talking about
getting
the
high
juice
is not the
that comes out
total
of it.
experience.
Right.
Okay,
It is
getting
for me.
high is not the total experience.
It is for me.
Within
Right.
the context
for
of
the
what we're
health.
smoking
Yeah, I'm looking for the
is
health.
some also pain relief.
Yep.
There's some THCCs, there's some THCBs, but there's
See-
also there's also the anti-cancer or anti-carcinogen protocols within the cannabis
Okay.
structure that's not part of the THC, but
Okay.
but it's part of the weed part.
I have one
I'm
rebuttal.
sorry. Go ahead.
One rebuttal. There is no doctor that is going to condone you combusting a plant material and inhaling the carbon monoxide smoke.
I really wouldn't give a shit if there was.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Not finished. Combusting a plant material to inhale carbon monoxide into your lungs and use that as a medical treatment. And when you vaporize the oil, there is no combustion, and it's straight to your bloodstream.
You know, you can also.
Yeah, buddy.
That's very interesting. That's
Yes.
well
Think about
said.
that.
Well
Think
said.
about that. You know?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you don't vaporize, you combust.
I
You
vape.
light the oil up and the oil burns.
Nope. No, it does
And the
not.
smoke from the oil.
There's oil left in there.
Yeah.
A residue. There's a residue of the heavier components of the oil.
No.
Yes.
Well, that too. But not all of the oil in the bud is going to be. There's some other natural oils that are in there too.
Yes.
So
Right.
So I'll say to you exactly what you just said to me. There's not a medical professional on the planet that would in any way endorse you ingesting even
vapor,
dab vapor from the shit you're squishing off. There's not a medical professional on the planet that would endorse that. None.
I think they're okay with it.
I disagree with that.
Yeah. No, they can't agree to that because they would mean an end to their pharmacology industry for pain relief, for psych drugs. You realize
There's
how
no medical professional is going to. That's just they're going to equate it with cigarettes and a coating of your lungs.
Excuse me. Nebulizer a vapor?
A nebulizer is a vapor. I would assume that a nebulizer would be a vapor. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
if you're nebulizing it without combusting it, but you're combusting it. You're applying heat.
Even if you boil ginger, when you got a cough, you boil ginger and you inhale the vapors, your cough goes away.
Nebulizers don't use heat.
It's not burning it, Don. Don't think that.
No, you're using heat.
Yes, vaporize.
Florida, you're using heat.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter that it's not touching the fire. It's utilizing heat and it combusts itself and separates. It boils.
And this is kind of part of my problem here is the egalitarian slant that you vaporizing, you weed squishing, vaporizing elites want to take.
I really hate to say this because I can boil it down. For me, I boil it down to God made it, God intended it for me, and I'm going to utilize it in every way I can.
There you go.
It helps me.
Let me put it to you like this, Don.
In Florida, you still got that hydraulic press?
Oh yeah, that thing don't leave my side, buddy. It's right there.
Nice, man.
Let me put it to you like this, Don. I have another way to put it. When you burning the bud, the burning of that material burns the oil on it. And when that combusts, you inhale that with the smoke of the material that's being burnt, plant material.
Yeah. So
none of the green part gets you high. None
again, high
look,
everything ain't around high.
Okay.
Right. That's you can
any part of any part of the cannabis plant will convert into tetrahydrochloride THC if it is heated up.
Smoke.
I disagree with that. But go ahead.
Yeah, once it reaches a certain temperature, it converts into the THC, which is highly beneficial in several different ways. It's better than Viagra.
Yeah, and it goes instantly into your
blood. So I'm told anyway.
And you don't
so the only thing that contains the THC is the trichomes.
Is the oil
the
on
plant material? The plant material does not contain it, and nor will it ever convert to THC.
You could.
The only thing that converts to THC is the trichomes. That's the only thing that
leaves the buds. Now the stem, I am questionable about, but I know the leaves and the buds both will get the job done.
Yeah.
Well, they produce the oil. The oil is not part of the green. It is an oil that is produced in the creation of the green.
Yep, and it's on the outside.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Only on the outside of it. It's not on the inside.
Yeah, it's only a coating.
Restrained bot, that was a good job there. That was a real good job. 100 pounds, that's nice. Bet you feel a lot more energetic, don't you?
Oops.
What?
Hit a button. Oh, shit.
No, is Restrained Bot talking about losing 100 pounds?
That's Tanya. It's not Restream Bot. Restream Bot.
You know what? Yeah, that is Tanya. Tanya. My sweetheart.
I was going to say,
who are you talking to? Well, man, okay. All this technology stuff, I'm not, I'm a ground pounder, dude.
I'm just helping you see the signs.
Thanks, bro. She's so precious, man. She really is.
Right.
Miriam, what kind of animal is
it? It's a two-legged Casanova.
Well, if it's two-legged, I think you know what it wants, darling. Lord help me.
I'm sorry, I heard Don. What did I do? Who did I piss off?
There she goes, man. She's picking on me again. Oh my goodness. I love that woman. Oh my goodness. Lord help me. Oh, when Tanya starts picking on me, y'all, it just I give in just like that.
I think Tanya's warm for your form, Jimmy.
Yeah, she's awesome, dude.
Okay.
So drunk.
She's lucky.
Uncle Bubba's got
it. Is that how women catch men in Mexico? They leave open beer outside their tent.
Miriam left open beer on a stump. That has stuff.
No,
that has.
You know what? That would work too.
Dude, you could get a wife here doing that.
Oh my goodness. Boy, you're giving them too many ideas, bro. I'm telling you. Lord help us.
Oh man.
You ever think what is wrong with me?
Anybody seen Canoes?
Oh, yeah. Earlier.
Where is Canoes?
I don't know. We're missing our go master.
Thank you, Tanya. I learned a lesson tonight, sweetheart. Forgive me, darling. She just explained to me that anybody on any other platform comes through with Restream Bot. And I understand what Restream means now. Yeah.
Okay.
I was a
Is it
little
like-
bit. Yeah. I
Yeah,
like
we-
things simple.
Yeah. Right. Well, you're on 4 different
Can you
platforms.
tell that I'm turning red? I mean,
It's all good.
Well, good night,
how
loser.
does she do that to me every time? God, I love that woman.
Well, good night, Lizard. See you tomorrow, Patriot.
I
All
had
right,
a
brother.
side note to add, but I forgot it again, man. I forgot. I had a
Damn,
side-
have we been on here 3 hours and 30 minutes already?
Hell yeah! It's almost 2:00 in the friggin' morning.
man,
You gotta be kidding me.
It's Friday night,
Actually-
man. Guys, this is the shit.
Oh, it is.
No, it's all good, brother.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good with it being late. I'm good with late. I'm a
Yeah,
late guy. I prefer it late.
tomorrow's a sleep-in day anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And I tell you what, I wouldn't miss this conversation we had tonight for a work. We had some good
Y'all
time.
been cracking me up for half an hour, man. Oh,
Everybody
Right.
talking over me.
we got a good moon going tonight or something.
Yeah, it was all good until I turned into a dick.
Well,
Get over it.
you were talking to somebody that eats dicks.
Hey, we're all
Okay.
dead. Well,
Trust
Come
me,
on,
I'm past it.
Oh,
I'm okay with it.
oh.
hanging out there, man. We all been in the same showers. Dude.
You know, we could start singing the Mr. Rogers theme song,
In the
Oh,
neighborhood.
you know, and feel better. And we'll
Oh, yeah.
rename it the Chaz stream.
Oh yeah. And
What
we'll
was that guy's name?
and
What was
we'll
that
all
guy's name
hold
that
hands.
did the Mr. Rogers thing? Was he really a sniper?
Captain Kangaroo.
No,
Yeah.
Captain Kangaroo was on the assault at Iwo Jima.
He was a different one.
There was the Mr. Rogers. Now he was a sniper guy. He had the
Yeah.
tattoo.
That's
He-
what I heard.
Yes, him and
He
Flynn
does
was.
seem really calm and steady. He does
Yep.
seem like a sniper, observing him.
The
Huh.
character, I can't remember his name, but the guy that played Flynn, our man Flynn.
He blew
Yeah.
his brains out.
Okay.
Okay, well known.
Flynn and Arm. That was oh
Coburn.
fuck.
I know.
Coburn. Exactly.
Coburn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what?
Yep.
He was a badass in the war too.
Dude, I love those Flint movies.
Yes.
I love those Flint movies, those Matt Helm movies with
Yeah,
fucking
right. Yeah.
Dean Martin. Oh my God, I love those movies. Those movies were hot, and I was 12 years old.
You know?
You remember that one where the plot was AT&T was taking over the world?
Right.
Yeah, look at us now, man. Big
I
tech.
know.
That was the first conspiracy theory I ever heard.
Right. They had to break up Ma Bell. Right.
I broke up my bell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Anyway, I
Went
gotta
to the
go.
base today, guys.
The
Fire.
girls are laughing at me.
Y'all have a
Everybody in
good
chat's
night.
laughing at me.
Yeah. Brought to you by SausageGravyBiscuitFarms.com.
You know what I miss? I miss those little bitty Jimmy Dean sausages.
Man, those
I
are
used to
good.
chop them things up, man. Yeah, I know, man. They got the perfect spice.
Yes, Raquel Welch. Now you know what I'm talking about. Hell yes.
Hey, oddball, welcome in. Holy cow.
Hey,
Probably
canoe to the moon. son.
John, also, this banger I'm using, there's 2 layers of glass in between the oil and the flame.
You're still
This bowl that I'm using, there's 1 layer of screen between the flame and the lips that I'm using.
I get it. No. I mean, I'm not knocking it, dude. I'm not knocking
I
it.
don't even have a screen. I let the ash be my screen.
Hey, I
See,
don't
you're more of a, what is that, of a connoisseur, because you're getting it all natural. So you're not getting it.
That's what they call it.
Aficionado. Exactly. That's it.
I don't know.
Aficionado.
That sounds too fancy for me.
You're getting it sans screen, so you're getting it weed naked.
That's
I
right.
like to think I'm getting a direct injection to the forehead, like into the bloodstream and straight to the forehead.
Yeah, but I disagree with that. I believe that your weed, what you're smoking, has been processed more than any of us has been processed,
Not much. A 3-minute process.
and at a much greater expense too. The capital expenditure to get it there was much greater.
Hey,
Best
did your
thing I
mom
ever
make
done.
any of the butter?
Best thing I ever done.
Florida?
Oh, I'm done with that. I made brownies. I ate them for a week. That's why y'all didn't see me for a week.
Oh, dude, brownies, man! I got a brownie guy who sent me some shit last week. Oh, brother, I eat one brownie,
Yeah.
Come on.
fucking gone.
Seriously. Hey, for these, you gotta use like kind of a beer bread mix.
Yeah, well, he
Oh,
didn't.
wait.
He didn't use half and half like you're supposed to, or portionality. He just used
Oh
all
shit!
with the
He went all out.
He wants a cup of butter. Okay.
Talking about feet in the air, baby. Oh my God.
He comes back on screen, dude. He's like, I managed to get on. He goes, I managed to get online. That you should be happy.
Lord.
Yeah, I says, what's wrong? He says, I have been elongated for 4 hours.
Elongated.
Can't even talk.
Lady, where you at, Don?
I'm out on the back porch,
Floor, see what happens.
letting the dogs out.
Oh,
Oh.
are you trying to get away from us?
I
No,
said,
not
That's
yet.
pretty interesting. You had a dream like that, bro.
I said,
I'm talking about that right now.
I told him about Florida. There's a bug crawling on you. He goes, well, hope you don't eat too much.
Well, we don't bite.
There might be a bug. Oh shit, we lost.
Hey, where'd you go?
Yeah, I had a bug earlier. Freaking crawling up my shirt, man.
Don, come back. Don.
Yeah, come back, bro.
Hey, Don, I want you to answer me one question. Just answer this. Where is the fire at?
Under the bowl.
Where? Is it right there? Where's the fire?
All right, the bowl, baby.
It's already been there.
Yeah,
You heated up the bowl.
So
You heated it up. You do it using heat.
Where's the fire?
It's already been there.
Yeah, you
used its energy to heat up the glass
right.
So how's it burning if there's no fire?
because it's hot enough to burn the
already
oil.
turned it into a vapor.
Is it hot enough to boil the vapor and the THC boils off
Exactly.
at a lower temperature than the CBD oils? They burn off at a higher temperature.
Lower temperature,
Like
they
oil left in there. You don't smoke all of it.
Huh.
Yes. That's how that works.
All right.
You're not burning
Okay.
it. I promise you. I wouldn't tell you a lie.
Okay. We got it. You're good. Okay. I'll buy that for $1.
I'll tell you a lie, man. And Don missed.
Hey, send me all your residue.
Huh?
Send me all that residue. That's
Canoe.
Canoes to the
Pretty
moon.
interesting dream there, dude.
We need the boat master.
I use like pieces of paper towels to clean it, but it'll be big, thick brown. You could eat it. It's just like eating a brownie, if you save up enough. But I'd rather smoke it,
Damn, Canoes.
Well, canoes, you'll find that life will be a lot more stable if you use standards. That's the thing. I think that's what the dream's trying to tell you.
Don needs a link.
Unless you like drama. But everybody who likes drama is just in a temporary state
Reclaim
of
will be
failure, basically.
but most of the THCA has already been boiled off of it. And what you're left with is like this more of the CBD oils, the thicker oils, really. And that's the oil those are the ones that like affect your body.
Well, yes, ma'am, Tanya. And you're a very honorable lady. You really are.
Reclaim will get you high. I'd rather eat reclaim than I would smoke it because it tastes funky. It tastes
Right.
funky. You know, it's oil, but it.
I've been wanting to get some CBD there, Dallas.
Oh,
I
I
really
remember
have.
the side note, Don. I remember my side note. Like when I
Welcome.
get my oil and I scrape it off, if there's a little tiny piece of like bud that came out into the oil, and if that gets in there, now that will combust in there with the oil, and it'll choke you half to death, just about.
Okay.
So now when that piece of material gets in there and it hits that heat, now that will combust in there. It will burn. But the oil isn't burning. It's boiling off.
Tanya, I'm going to say amen to that. And
No,
you
you're right.
sticking on the girl. It's got to be a real man.
It took me a long time to really understand that all of the oil is on the outside basically, and none of the green part that you see gets you high. I couldn't wrap my head around that. That's a hard thing to understand. That's a hard thing to wrap your head around. Because for 30 years, man.
Okay, I want to take. Okay, we're good. We get it. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Last night, after I got off the show, I watched that conference that Trump had about the police policy deal and community policy about policing and all this stuff. Roundtable that he had yesterday. Has anybody seen that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Part of it.
You realize what was happening there, right?
I do. I think I do, but go ahead.
I've just seen he turned that into a mission from God.
Well, there's two. My opinion. This is just my opinion. Let me just say this. My opinion. My opinion.
Hey, Tanya. That's
Yes,
my
sir.
baby girl. Hey, guys.
Dude.
That's the only reason why I'm still here in Honduras.
Right. Good deal. Yeah.
Very nice.
Got them out in the mountains right now. These are new pictures, too.
Yeah.
Trump's got to do two things.
Trump's got to do
Trump's
two
got
things.
two things. One, he's got to be a hard ass for the conservatives. He's got to be a hard ass. He's got to be a law and order kind of guy. He's got to. That's why he's got to say the words dominate. But two, and just as importantly, Trump has to be empathetic. He has to listen.
Yeah.
He has to listen. He has to be seen listening. He has to be seen as being empathetic.
Sure.
That's what that round table was. Is him being empathetic and getting input from the community.
Right.
That's what that was. My opinion.
But they're never going to air any of that. Half the people there, in fact, I think more than half the people there were black leaders. And they even mentioned in there, they're saying black has no leadership. And the dude says, for God's sakes, look at this table.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Everyone in that room, everyone around there was a black leader. Yes, they were.
Yeah.
Who said they had no leadership?
Right.
Hey, Wizard.
And they were actual community people.
Look at my baby. I can't believe I sold it.
All right. The motorcycle.
You see it yet? Yeah. That was my sweetheart right there, buddy.
Yeah.
Boy, that Harley took me all over Central America. Can't believe I sold it.
Well, I was trying to get to a point, Jimmy. Yeah.
Right. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I'm half of them don't remember what it was.
Don't even tell me I knocked you off your target, man. I'm so sorry. I hate when that happens. Money interrupts and you forget what you're talking about.
I mean, how am I supposed to be ignorant
Damn
if
it.
showing pictures of your babies on the screen, man? What's
I've
up?
been doing that to him all night, Jimmy. I've been doing it to him
Damn
all
it.
night.
Sorry, man.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's all good. God
Only
love-
got a few minutes with you guys, and then you're gone. So, you know.
Right. So yeah, we've been this stuff with Trump, and I am just I'm very I'm excited to see what's going to happen next.
I got faith.
I hear what you're saying.
I got faith.
Trump, he's got some hard decisions to make, man, and he don't
Yes.
have much time to do it. He don't
Doesn't
have
need-
much time at all to do it.
He doesn't need much time to do it. In fact, he's got to do it pretty damn quick.
Right. Being the commander in chief, he can. He can.
Right. It's going to be the 100-hour war.
Hey, I think
Dude,
he's got this. He's got this shit, man.
Yeah.
the thing that gets me is we got over 200,000 Chinese troops down in, like, on the border of South America and Central America around Panama, right?
Not a problem.
Okay. We
Not a
got
problem.
300,000 troops of our troops, USA troops, on the border, or over there in Afghanistan, on the border of China. Dude, can you ever remember when China was involved in a battle? Not once.
I mean,
I guarantee you, none of them. But think about it. The United States has been in battle. I mean, war after war after war after war. We're expert. You know, I mean, think about it.
Yeah. Oh, they don't stand a chance. Especially now, they don't stand a chance. All of our automation, AI assisted stuff is still. They don't stand a chance. There's not a chance.
Yeah.
And that's before they get to the American people. They don't know what they're coming.
Yeah.
Unless they're kicking
Good
up.
luck, some bitch.
Right.
There we got more guns than we got people.
Where somebody said they're going to attack Alaska. And I was like, why would you attack
Yeah,
Alaska?
right.
That's a big fucking
Boy.
problem. You think Afghanistan was a problem? You go fight those motherfuckers in Alaska. They'll pop up out of the snow and take your knees out. You know,
We have more assets in Alaska than we have in most other places, simply because of its proximity to Russia.
right?
So we've got assets, and they don't stand a shot in fuck if they're shooting for Alaska. But go ahead.
Well,
Good luck.
The only chance they got is if they hit Seattle. Okay.
Right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Oh, that would hurt my feelings.
As a matter of fact, I can think of a 6-block section right now that they can have in Seattle.
Well,
We'll just give it to
my
them.
boys, listen, my boys are going to be paying a little visit over there. You know, you ain't going to have to worry about that too much longer.
No,
I gave some boys a call over there. You got some spec ops guys in that area. And I gave them a little,
World would quit
a
taking
little motivational talk.
Yeah. What? If he could.
I mean, what the hell is a warlord doing over there?
I'm just waiting for the world to quit taking a shit. Eventually, it's gonna.
I'll second that. I'll second that. I wish the world quit taking shit away from me.
I say this is like a soap as the world churns.
Yeah, as the world churns.
Yeah. I don't let none of this shit worry me though. Honestly,
It doesn't bother me. You know why? Big time. You know why big time this doesn't really seriously get under my skin and I get upset about it or worried about it? It's not because of all the preparations here I've done. That's just responsibilities. Okay? The reason I don't worry about all this stuff because I read the book. I know how it ends. You know, the ones that turn evil and are evil, they end in pretty serious incineration, in like a fire. Okay, eternally dismissed from existence.
I think we're in a very good
Okay.
place now. We're all aware of the manipulation and the bullshit in a way that we
Correct.
weren't 3 years ago. And that's
Aware? Are we woke?
well,
No. Woke.
the ones with
What
the
a word.
penises in their butts call it woke.
Dude, Canoes, I think I've seen that same video, that CWiz
But
CRAM video, that compilation video of all his fucking systems. Believe me, I love that video. It's completely awesome.
3 years ago, they were a deep state was a conspiracy theory, and now we know it's been written about in the New York Times.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
and 3 years ago they were calling you fucking or whatever they were calling out. Alex Jones, like he's some fucking wacko. Hey, I'm gonna tell you, they got some wackier people out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
They
No,
call
you're
them
absolutely
wackadoos.
right, sir.
And
They call them wackadoos.
They're all.
Hey, fellas, this is a sacred moment. Okay, listen real good. There you go. I did that
I got
just
that.
for you.
I copy you loud and clear. I copy you 5 by 5, soldier.
Copy over.
Man, I'm out of coffee over here. It sucks.
Tanya, are you saying that your feet are throbbing? I'm sorry, fellas. I just.
Man.
I don't want to go there.
Look here, man. I gotta grab a piece of a bite so I can grab something to drink over here. 'Cause I'm just afraid to go to-
Hey, Tanya, it's normal for a hard-working person
We're all night with
for your feet to swell up a bit, okay? And your body automatically responds by sending more blood to that area.
You know what you do? Wait a minute. Wait.
That's probably what the throbbing is about. Do you use powder in your boots when you're working, Mama?
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Jimmy Bean, I got this one. You get yourself one of those. Get one of those tubs, like a wash tub kind of thing. You put your feet in, okay? Fill it up with hot water, and you put about a cup of Epsom salt in there. Soak your feet for an hour. You won't believe how your feet feel.
Nice. Very good, girl. Very good. What I like to use on my feet, military boots, and your feet sweating for so many years that your calluses are gone and everything like that. What I use is apple cider vinegar, basically. That's in the water. And I do the same darn thing. Warm water, nice warm water.
Did y'all see a video of that lady that tried drinking some apple cider vinegar?
Come on, seriously.
Oh God.
There's a video about the dude.
There's a lot of video of a lot of people doing a lot of stupid shit.
There
That's
is.
a lot of video that I'm never going to see, sadly.
Right, exactly.
Some of it's funny.
Yeah, I don't even have any
But,
interest in it.
She goes, I'm gonna drink this. I done heard a lot of I'm gonna drink it. She takes a sip, she goes, what the fuck? What
Lord
the
help
fuck are you drinking over here? Then
What did she expect?
I don't know what. I didn't, I never thought to drink it. I don't know what- but she took a big old sip of it.
Miriam, I agree with you 100%. It's these people, they can't get past the what is it? The orange man bad syndrome. They can't get past their whole hatred from fucking Trump.
Yeah, if you're
The
not
TDS, the Trump derangement syndrome. They just can't, and so it blinds them. It's a rage thing. I don't get it, really. It's like a 14-year-old little girl stamping their feet.
They take it as an attack.
Yeah, I can't get it either, man. That's
Noises in
freaking
the
crazy.
jungle. For God's
That's
sake,
it.
where
Orange man bad.
Beach.
They don't understand. They think it's an attack against them personally. And it's
I
not.
don't know if it was a regime of vaccines or combined with the education system or propaganda also.
Oh, dude, it was so all of the above, plus mainstream media, plus
Right.
Hollywood,
Yeah, I think
plus LGBT, plus, I mean, it's just all of these. Sorry.
It's insanity,
no,
guys.
you're right,
It's
dude.
all insanity.
It's
It
just
is.
silly.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
it's
the
all.
result of a bad idea to shut down the mental institutions in this country and turn these people out into the streets.
Yeah, let's
There was
let
a
all
lot of
Did
those
you know?
inmates out of
reasons.
prison. Yeah, why
Did you
not?
know that until the year 1955, homosexuality was considered a psychological disease, an affliction?
It is.
And also against the law too, wasn't it?
It's
Yep.
still against the law in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I wonder how all these woke LGBTQ fucks would fare in any of these Arab countries where they throw motherfuckers like that off the building every day legally.
Oh my God, you guys are gonna love this.
It would trigger their period.
I gotta find it again.
It would trigger their periods. Yes, it would.
Oh shit! I found it the other day.
And when those people got back, they would kiss the ground when they landed here. And they would be like, oh, Lordy, Lordy, tell me about this Constitution, how it protects me. Please tell me more.
Come on.
That's kind of the
Did you see
problem.
the video by
Go ahead.
Invest 11X?
That's cool.
You know 11 X-ray, like Ranger. Yeah, it's called "Thank You for My Service." It's about a book that he wrote.
I heard you talking about that before, Jimmy.
Well, Black Rifle Coffee Company. Got some of the most hilarious commercials you've ever seen.
Check this out. This is exactly.
Lord, I miss you, bro.
Do you guys remember this?
Right on.
Yeah, share entire screen. Okay, allow.
Yeah, Jimmy. Jimmy Beam. He's been around, boy. Still kicking, huh? That's good.
Do you remember that? Show your hate for Trump. Do it for justice. Do it for social justice. Jump against Trump. Can you see that?
Whatever. Listen, no, I hadn't seen anything on the screen.
Yeah, because remember about a month ago there was something that they were.
Show your hate for Trump. Do it for social justice. Jump against Trump. I love that. That's fucking awesome.
Show them you won't live in a world controlled by Trump.
Social justice. Jump off the
I
building.
love that. That is awesome.
Your family will put your name on a plaque.
Hold on. I'm gonna grab that shot right there.
That was a
Right
good one.
by the vagina.
Okay,
I like that.
That was a good one, man.
You guys yeah, it got taken down. I put that up on
He
Facebook.
said, grab him by the pussy. Oh, man. You're famous. You can do that.
I mean, don't they like throw it?
I'd be like, hell yeah, go for it, buddy.
I love it. I think it's fucking wonderful. Have you guys ever seen the Salty Cracker?
I think I've
YouTube
seen
channel.
that.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
that guy's funny. Oh Jesus, he's funny.
Yeah.
The Salty Cracker. Oh, he rails.
I'm gonna have to
He
look
talks
that up.
about fucking whining left-hard liberals.
Yeah.
Can't fucking.
Right.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, these
There was,
people-
is that
Look, that's what we need is another George Carlin.
yeah.
yeah, no shit.
And I damn near cried when George Carlin died,
Look up-
baby. I
Look
was
up
like,
Chris
damn.
Titus. Look up Chris Titus.
I know. Yeah.
Chris Titus. He is funny as shit. He's another George Carlin. He's like,
Chris
I was
Titus.
down the street the other day, and this shit.
Okay. Chris Titus and Salty Cracker.
Craig Titus.
All right. I'll be all over that.
that he calls
Chris
our
Titus.
children.
He calls it "Arm the Children." It's funny as fuck. You got a problem with pedophiles and molesters? Arm the children.
No shit.
Hell yeah.
Problem.
No, my kids are armed.
Warn them.
Better believe it.
They make nice little 9mm and 22 long rifle weapons
Right.
just for children under the age of 8.
Yeah, NAA.
Right.
That's what my kids shoot with. The little revolvers.
Hey, I'm gonna.
But he's got several reasons he goes through on his
Chris
spiel.
Titus,
It's funny
right?
as fuck. You want the new George Carlin? Look up Chris Titus. He's the shit. I mean, I'll plug for him, man, for free because this shit is funny. Oh my god, it's funny, and it's so politically incorrect, right? If a political, in fact, he's got a rant about that. If political correctness is what you came here to
Titus.
say, get
Craig.
the fuck
Oh,
out.
shit.
Craig Titus.
He does podcasts.
No, there's shows. They're like Jeff Dunham and stuff like that. Yeah, he does comedy shows. He puts them out. Chris Titus.
Craig.
If you have to, it's worth a
No,
month subscription or something like.
I got it.
Watch
I got a
his
program right here.
Oh yeah. Dude's from Florida. I've actually seen him live one time.
He is funny as shit, dude.
He's funny as shit. Yeah, he is.
Christopher Titus, born with a defect.
I'm the retard.
His divorce story is horrible. It's so bad.
Yeah, he's funny. I like him.
I'd want to hear that.
And who did Canoe said Vic DeBetto?
Vic DB
Optic Cracker or what?
DB Teto
Oh,
or Dive Teto.
Is that the one that sits in his car?
big
A lot of them sit in their cars.
big tattoo.
Car? I mean, everybody has a car?
Yeah, Vic's
I'll grab the
got
other
Vic's
phone and put that one.
ticked off. Vic, yeah, Vic's ticked off. That's like Chad Prather. You guys know who Chad Prather is, right?
Sorry to hear that, Tanya.
Oh, Tanya.
Yeah,
Trudeau
'cause
kneeled
she's-
for Black Lives Matter. You guys, yeah, I saw that. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that because basically he just nailed.
One of these days, you're gonna see me and Tanya. Promise you that.
Yep, he just kneeled and gave away his soul and your country.
Well, you can only look to the upside of that, and that is that it will drive your country back to conservative powers that much faster by him kneeling that much more often. Does that make sense? Eventually, the grown-ups will have to step in. Is what I'm saying.
Who's that crap with these folks kneeling anywhere?
I'm telling you, it's allegiances. I'm telling you guys,
Fucking
it's
started with that whole
Kneeling.
Kaepernick thing and fucking.
It's a sign of allegiance
They're kneeling, waiting on
against
the pecker
America.
on their chin.
It's a
bunch
sign
of
of
You know
bunch of
what? That-
goddamn commie homo loving Hollywood fucks.
communist revolutionaries, people. It all comes down to communist revolutionaries out to destroy our way of life. I'm not kidding. And we'll probably get taken down off of YouTube here real quick. So just be prepared.
Well, I'm not paying for that shit now, Emerald.
Exactly. It's like Florida says, I'm not paying for that shit. Exactly.
Yeah, we ain't gonna buy that ticket. I'm telling you. And then, that's where it's boiling down. That's what's boiling down right here.
They're showing their true colors for the whole world to see.
Yes, they are.
Now everybody can witness it. And it ain't got nothing to do with us. It's all on them. And,
Yep.
and eventually, they're
Trump
gonna say,
said
wait a minute.
he didn't know the swamp was that big.
These people don't look so crazy. They're sitting around getting high. These motherfuckers lost their fucking mind talking about, let's take over the city block. You know, what are they doing? What the fuck are they going through in their head?
I'd be in jail or in the graveyard by now if that was my city block.
I swear to God, I'd been like, fuck that. Pop, pop, pop. Here, I'm getting my truck. And I'm gonna go run the bastards over and shoot as many of those bastards as I could get. But if it was my city block and they did that shit and then come off on me, attacking me and my family,
Yeah.
okay, excuse me?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that warlord would be gone. Like that.
It's like that. It's like that sheriff of Polk County said
Yeah.
last week. He's like, you don't.
Yep.
That's a bad move. Those
That's
people
a
out
bad
there, they
move.
own guns and they know how to use them, and we encourage that.
Right.
Yep.
Exactly. I'd be a hero or dead.
More
That's
people
why
around
I'll
me
be
who
real.
have
I'll be
guns.
real honest with you. That's my saving grace. That's the reason I really don't give a lot of this shit a lot of fucking credence. Because I got 1,000 rounds of ammos and multiple fucking handguns and long guns, and when the shit hits the fan and they come out
There
here,
you go, baby.
they die. It's easy.
I ain't gonna put up with that shit.
No, we don't tolerate that shit.
Yep.
I ain't coming up
I
in
won't
your
say
grill, and
hello.
you don't get to come up
I'll
in
let my
mine.
machine gun say hello.
Yeah. You know me,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
Tanya.
Jimmy
I
knows
hear
what
you, girl. I
Jimmy
hardly
knows
ever
what
leave the
shit
house.
moves.
So I don't worry about that shit. They can scream and march downtown all they want. Go ahead. Go ahead. You start throwing fucking firebombs out here, and you end up dead.
Well, before
Period.
all this, around
Yeah.
here,
Okay.
go up in
As
some
if that
car,
would
you
work.
might get killed.
Well,
That already was.
well, see, they've had this answer in their face once before. Florida, guys,
What's
they
that?
did this shit with Ferguson. Remember? What happened in Boston? Boston came out. They tried to pull that shit in Boston. The Crips and the Bloods, the street gangs joined forces and put us into that shit.
You know, back
Had
then I
nothing to do
didn't
with the
know the
cops.
level of. Back then I didn't know the level of.
They monkey stomped their ass, didn't they? They monkey stomped them. I guarantee it.
They're red, white,
I
blue,
know.
red,
I had a
red, red.
couple soldiers from Boston, man. They didn't play around, bro. That's some good guys.
I guess
You know, one of them actually put me on the ground.
Oath Keepers put an end to Ferguson. Nobody else.
Yeah, right.
Nobody else.
I witnessed.
And see, I never even heard that before, Emerald. I did not even know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh
That's-
yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at the
Many of them stood on rooftops.
with that. My brothers were standing out there, guns ready
Yep.
on for many days, and that shut that shit down quick.
Antibiotics, whatever we're taking.
Well, congratulations, man.
Might be
I've never heard-
a reaction. Your feet throbbing might be a reaction from the drugs.
Oh, well, I thought you'd be. Anyway,
Because y'all guys
Guys,
remember Tanya was
2:30 in the
taking
morning.
antibiotics or something.
God bless you all.
It's 3:30 here.
Yeah, it's 3:30 there. It's fucking late.
Dude,
Late it's early.
I love y'all.
you're cracking me the hell up. Man. I love it.
What are we doing?
He's
What are we
kicking us
doing?
out, boy. He's kicking
Talk
us
about
out.
being in
Somebody say
Red
something
Bull.
about going somewhere?
Yeah.
I got
What are you, tired?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I'm gonna pass
All
out.
Right, I wonder. I'm
He
here in
said-
Canada.
Vagina is right.
And I got a fair amount of shit I gotta get done tomorrow too.
No, I said Regina. That's an area in Alberta.
Girl.
We still
What you
got
say,
I
vagina?
love you.
No, I said Regina.
I love vagina.
Are
He's
you?
not gonna rest his Regina.
That's right.
Oh,
No, I love y'all. I love y'all.
It's been an awesome night,
Oh,
guys.
we hit
I love it.
before we.
I'll hold
And
it.
I just
email
thank God
Don.
for each and every
what
one
about
of you.
vaginas?
You fucking vaginas. This nigga brings up that word.
What about vaginas again?
That's where
Who said
everything
vagi-
begins at.
Why do you keep talking about vaginas?
They're talking about vaginas.
Regina in Alberta.
Lord, help us, please. Please
Ah,
over here,
vagina.
please. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Oh
Dude,
my
why
Lord.
would you want to
Man,
leave
God
this?
bless you.
I got to get out of here.
Unless Canoes is wanting to come up and hey Canoes, shift change. Come on, brother. Hook a brother up.
Yeah,
Right, there you go.
he's
Change your
he's
guard.
he's already told you to pack sand. He's going to sleep.
Yeah, I've been holding the door open, keeping that candle lit.
All right, brother. It's
God
fucking
bless.
I guess it is 3:30 here. All right, we'll let you go to sleep then. Go ahead and go to sleep. Miriam and Tanya
Wow.
and Canoes and
Appreciate
Uncle Bubba, particularly Miriam and Tanya tonight, has really fucking kept the chat going. They've
I know.
really kicked its ass this evening. I
Thank
want
you.
to say very much
Yeah.
I
appreciate it.
try to give it a little boost there.
You're right.
It's been
Come on.
awesome.
Thanks for coming up.
The room's awesome.
Yeah, it's been
I've had a
wonderful.
wonderful time tonight. Thank you so much.
Tanya, God
Thank you
bless
so much.
all.
God bless you
May the
all.
angels guard you and give you some beautiful dreams.
Y'all take
Hey,
care.
fellas.
Yeah.
Hey,
Be safe.
take it easy on
Patriots.
guys.
Yep.
Right.
We're
You can
out.
dream
All right, man. You know,
because we
I
are
love
winning.
you, brother.
God bless
You
you
guys
all.
take care.
Have a wonderful night. And we will be watching Tanya tomorrow night. So everybody, Tanya, put up your link and what he didn't have to leave just yet. I was gonna do a last call for fire the bull. But that's good. I know he's
Fire in the mold, baby. Man, I need to get my Twitch fixed.
I gotta do it too.
I can't get on the Tanya's. I wish I could, man. I miss that girl so much.
yeah.
Dang it.
God love you, Jimmy. I'll see you tomorrow.
I need my little girl here.
Get you work on your Twitch.
All right, brother. You
I'll
take
see
care,
you
man.
tomorrow night over at Tanya's. All right.
Oh, I hope so.